And I'm not actually on camera, so I'm gonna have to get another scene for that. Actually, I'll just be in a big screen. Okay. Let me get everything set. Okay. Yeah, there's actually a way for me to do this, but I don't know if I want to do it. There's a way for me to be on camera and do the stream, but I kind of don't want to cover anything. Yeah, we're watching it. We're watching it. We're gonna be watching it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So yeah, what's going on, everybody? Just got a nice fresh cut for this week, and then I told my barber I'll be back probably Saturday morning to get just a touch up before I leave out of town. Go back to work tomorrow. I'll be at work between Tuesday and Friday of this week, and yeah.
All right.
Got water, got snacks. I'm ready. Although I know what we've heard about Ubisoft, and I know what has been said about Ubisoft, and I expect it to be the same. Big shout out to everybody that's coming in, that's been a part of all of our gaming streams for the month of June. Thank you guys. We've covered a lot. I think almost the only rest day I had was Saturday. We've been covering streams from Friday all the way to now. I think we're pretty much done. There's still a lot of stuff to talk about when it comes to Phil Spencer. A good amount of our topics are scrolling above. This was the setup I wanted to use. Although I didn't know I had it. It was there. I just kept skipping over it. But this is what I call the PSLOG showcase layout of 2023, and I think it looks pretty professional, so we're gonna be using this one for today. What's going on, Dadley Pierre, Ice Queen Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, King Manuel, and everybody else in between that's joining. We have, as you guys know, always a space for the chat in all of these layouts, because I think you guys are, you know, in so many cases, more important than what we do here. You know, we need that feedback so we know what to talk about sometimes. While we're just fucking around, let me go see what I got on my phone. I got 40%, so I'm gonna go play the audio from what Phil Spencer did. I did believe it was so important. I'm gonna tell you the story how I got this. It was so important that I had fell asleep during King Thrash podcast. I made sure I muted myself, hopefully. And I did. Okay, thank God. He called me, and like Thrash almost never calls. We get text, but he almost never calls. And it was like, let me go see what time it was he called me, man. Because I was like, man, at first I thought like maybe, you know, let me go see. He called me at 10:48, right? Like it was 10:48, almost 11 o'clock. I had a long day. We covered the Xbox showcase. I worked out that morning, even though I didn't want to work. I wasn't planning on working out on Sunday. I wanted to take a break on Sunday. Still got to find out what a break day is. But so he called me, and I'm like, man, what's going on? I figured it was something important, and I figured it wasn't me falling asleep because I looked over at my mic and it was muted. I did find out once I woke up why he was calling me. Because he texted me on Discord, and I saw it when I was in and out of sleep. Something like fucking Phil Spencer said something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was like,
major.
What's going on? Like, because I actually saw the clip yesterday, either before his stream or after his stream, before his stream or during his stream. But I didn't like listen to it all the way. And when I woke up. Guapzilla, Red Dragon, everybody, all the PlayStation guys on Twitter was just posting this shit everywhere, right? So let me just.
Commitment to our Xbox customers is you're going to get the opportunity to buy or subscribe to the game. We're going to support the game on other screens, and you are going to see more of our games on more platforms. And we just see that as a benefit to the franchises that we're building, and we see that from players, and the players love to be able to play. Well, thank you. There you go. Our commitment.
So, yeah. I just talked to Afro. He's out of town. I think he'll be tuning in. What's going on? Avaton, what's going on, bro? I'm dropping my score from an 8 out of 10 to a 4 out of 10. And the reason why I'm dropping it 4 points, and I know people are not going to agree with this, due to the fact that he basically confirmed that what we already knew. A lot of the games that we didn't see systems for are going to go multi-plat. Gears and many other games, but definitely Gears is going. I'm not a Gears fan. I had played Gears a tad bit during my Xbox, my Xbox stint. What I'm going to do is we're going to do it this way. So I'll be here just in the little corner right there. So I'm still here, but I'm in this little corner box over here. So we can make sure that we're looking at the Ubisoft forward. We roughly got about 22 minutes left. So I'll just go and search, because I got so many videos, I don't know if they divide them right. And that will be Xbox. Guys, playlist. Because I did have a playlist. So let me see if the JayTechTV Xbox playlist pops up. I got a PC Master Race playlist. I got that one. Can I just check? Can I check my own playlist? I think I can check my own playlist, right?
Well, you tasked me with the job of going through and saying which ones were going where.
What are
right.
What were your?
Well, I was doing it right, and then I thought, what's the easiest way of doing this rather than the dumb way? And I thought, well, surely Xbox Wire will say everything all in one list, right? You don't have to rely on IGN to have caught up and covered everything because they could get things wrong. And I went to the Xbox Wire, and they were saying it for certain things, and they're saying this is going to be PC, cloud, Xbox, Series, blah blah blah, right? But they weren't saying PlayStation 5, and I was thinking that's fair enough because I would have assumed that wasn't PlayStation 5, right? And then there were other ones that didn't say anything other than refer to the developer studio for what platforms this is coming to. And I thought, well, why can't you just say you must know? And that happened multiple times. And so I looked at the trailer and I skipped to the end, and it would just say the Xbox Studios logo and nothing about what platforms it was going to. So during the live stream, the showcase, it would do that, and it would have games that were coming that will look really good, and then at the end it would just have the Xbox logo. And then it would be like nothing about platforms. And I think people who are Xbox fans were bamboozled by that into thinking that was an exclusive.
You said they thought it was exclusive. They thought it wasn't.
I assume that Xbox fans looking at that would think, "Oh, that's another Xbox game because of the Xbox." But
what's going on, Terrain?
Xbox and PC and all of that, then it's not. And obviously, it'll come to Xbox. They're not going to lose out. But I mean, in the case of something like Age of Mythology, no, what was it? There was a game that I think it was. There was a game that was only on PC, wasn't there? But
yeah,
they did do that at one point. But was it Age of Mythology? Not that right?
That used to be, but this time around it was on PC and Xbox after we looked at the trailer.
There was definitely a game in the showcase that was like only on PC. Anyway, the point is that if you're thinking we've got to win, we've got an exclusive, you really haven't. But I don't know that they should really be all that bothered by that, because I mean, that's not their concern, is it? I mean, their concern is that if they're in this world of paying their subscription for Game Pass, that they get something of value for that Game Pass. And if other platforms get their games, but they have to pay full price for them, they can go, like Nelson in The Simpsons, kind of, because you're having to pay full price. Now, of course, they're only renting it. They don't get to keep it. And if they buy any DLC for something like Shattered Space or something for Starfield, then they start having their subscription.
I know you don't know about this, and this is off topic. I'm pretty sure people in the chat that are listening to the sound of my voice, I'm pretty sure you guys watch wrestling. I had no idea that Ricochet was leaving WWE. Like, why is he leaving WWE? I mean, I know why. They're not using him properly. And I know his career. I've been seeing a lot of people posting his indie wrestling days and his New Japan wrestling days. And he's an amazing wrestler. He's very athletic. But I don't understand why WWE is allowing a talent like that to leave. And then they're going to be salty when he goes to AEW or somewhere else. Like, this is what, again, you could compare this to the games industry and some more shit, but it's just so weird. Okay, so what I'm showing you guys is gameplay of when I covered Xbox. It's in the Xbox playlist that I created. I covered multiple Xbox games. I covered a lot of stuff, right? And the reason why I'm showing this off, oh, there it is. There's my Gears of War. I knew I covered Gears of War. I covered Gears of War during the Xbox Game Pass live stream that I did, where I reviewed Xbox Game Pass, and I even played the very first Gears of War. What I'm saying is that I have enough extensive knowledge before having hands-on with Xbox and even after that it's a very retro brand. The brand's excitement is based off of the yesteryears, right? People were excited about Gears because like it's based off of Gears 1. Gears 1 is like old as shit. Like you can kind of tell that the fan base over there, they're stuck in the past, right? So long story short, I think that Xbox Showcase was good for older fans. I don't think it was good for the future of Xbox because those older fans have Game Pass. They will not buy any of these games. I see people probably buying Game Pass, like buying in the Game Pass for some other shit. Let me see. I got a meeting. Hopefully this time I can fucking make this fucking meeting. It's a marketing meeting. But I don't know, man. I wasn't a big fan of Gears. I played it online. I probably should have played story mode, but I played it online here, and I wasn't the biggest fan. I think the frames per second was fucking awesome. I think the graphics were alright. And the shooting was what it was, but people just kept telling me to try Gears, so I tried it. Oh, that's Games for Eternity. I was like, what's that sound? It's your car window, your air conditioner. What's going on, bro? It's been a while.
Yeah. My car window broke, so you might not be hearing that no more.
Did the door break or did the window break?
What if I told you both?
Oh, I don't like that. How the fuck did the door break?
No, fucking with you. Nah, man. That was a pretty good showcase, man, for the Xbox.
Yeah, it was one of their best in many years.
Yeah, honestly, like for real, I would have to say that's probably the best showcase we've had in general for like a couple years. Like in general, not bad, man. I was impressed actually. Like, all right, I see you, Xbox. All right, I see you, man. They almost trying to make me get one, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Still might not get one, but I'm considering it.
Why? Everything's coming to PlayStation.
It probably will.
No, it's not probably. Did you see my short? Go on my YouTube channel real quick and go watch that new short that I posted with Phil Spencer. It's not gonna take more than 30 seconds of your time. Go check that new short and you'll understand why Uncompetitive just said.
It's on YouTube.
It's on my YouTube channel. It's in the short section. It's one of the recent videos too, before this live stream, so you'll see it. It should be like green and it has breaking news on it.
All right, let's see.
They said best third party showcase.
That's good.
Yeah.
Vegan VR King, what's going on, bro? And Vid Kid, what's going on?
Ubisoft have got a competition for in-game photography.
Why you say that?
Well, I think it's a good idea.
This is the video in question, just in case you guys wanted to know. I don't expect this video to get a lot of views, but it's still gonna stay up on my YouTube channel because, it needs to stay up there because it's a lot of knowledge right there. Like we're for some weird reason, I got hit with 2 notifications on my shorts. One was probably because Stellar Blade, she looked too good. The other one was probably because I used a Kendrick Lamar song, which was the uncensored version. So I was wondering about that.
I just watched a little clip. Little doggone Phil Spencer Reezy's. Oh man!
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Doesn't it remind you what like his outburst last year? But he was way more calm when he said it, and he didn't stutter. And like that's the plan now. The plan is like, and he didn't say 4. He kept it very open to interpretation.
He did.
So I don't think you need to buy an Xbox. If you want to buy it and support the company, that's perfectly fine. But I don't think you need to buy an Xbox for these games. We chalked it up. It's only 2 games coming out next year from their first party.
Yeah,
and that's Fable and South of Midnight. That's
it's really good too.
Yeah,
there has been no change in strategy. This is always going to be the way it was right from the FTC hearing. And then when people got wind of it possibly being the case that they're going to go third party, there's a bit of a talk around it. They thought better do a damage control thing, and they went off and said, "Oh, it's only 4."
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. They cleared up the Astrobot video and gave me my monetization back on that because they tried to get me for saying that it wasn't ad friendly because of the Kendrick Lamar shit. But everybody uses Kendrick Lamar song, so I don't know why they. Like I say, I'll be that one person that gets really unlucky with my shit, bro. I swear.
It's the same news, right? It's the same news now as it was in the past, right? But if it had hit back then, they haven't got any games coming out immediately that anyone knew of.
See right there, I could fire you.
Now, after the show,
because you just said Xbox has no games. I don't like that.
It doesn't really matter if they go elsewhere.
You heard what uncompetitive basically says. Basically, just said Xbox has no games.
Hey, so what they got this year for the rest of the year? They got Indiana Jones and what else?
We got 5 games. They got 5 games coming out.
Talking about for this year?
Yeah, they got what is it? Indiana Jones. They got shit. They got 5 games. We marked 5 games on that.
Okay.
They're not memorable, but they have 5 games.
Not bad.
Okay, so they got Indiana Jones. They got Valve. They got The Age of Mythology. Okay, that's 3. Shit. What's that other one? Flight Simulator, and then they got one more after that.
Okay.
So it's 5 games.
Well, does that count?
Which one?
It's actually DLC Flight Simulator, isn't it?
Is it? Oh shit! If it's considered DLC, then you can scratch that one off.
Well, I mean, technically it's 2024, so I suppose they're going to sell the game again, aren't they?
I was assuming that that's what they were going to do, unless they do a consumer friendly thing and just have you buy the pack. But I don't think they're going to do that. Battle Core Arena, where you just roll around as balls. Okay, Ubisoft.
Oh shoot.
This is now. By the way, they're doing what E3 used to do, where they're just gonna do some of the weird shit first, and then they get to the real stuff. I think the majority of the stream is gonna be Assassin's Creed Shadows focus, so it is gonna be pretty interesting when that is the case. If you are in the chat, hit that like button. What I'm going to do for you guys is I'll tone down the protections today to just 1 hour membership. 1 hour subscriber. Let me see. I just want to make sure that we have the right game that we tagged. Did we tag the right game today?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if Nintendo got hold of this, then they'd have a monkey in every ball. Wouldn't they?
That's illegal. No comment.
But they would. It'd be Super Monkey Ball, but with guns.
Probably.
Obviously, Fable, right? Fable was the best looking game graphically, right? Even though, of course, that was all in-engine stuff. So when the gameplay actually, the real uncut gameplay drops, it'll be a little downgraded, I'm sure, from that. Or maybe a lot. We'll see. But Fable looks good. It looks good. Even the female character didn't look as bad as she looked initially, right? They maybe tweaked her a bit. The default character, but she still didn't, that's not a big deal, but I don't know. The game looked good. Perfect Dark looked pretty good. Graphically, I was like, all right, I'll see you. We'll see how it really looks when it drops, but
the Perfect Dark thing. I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get my point across to everyone on the panel last night. It was infuriating.
I know what you were saying. Like you didn't think that shit was real.
No, it's not real. I thought it was real to begin with, and then after a while,
I didn't think it was very real either. Because I've never seen gameplay ever look that way, or art style to ever look like
all
that.
the transitions are off, and it looks like it's been heavily edited. Which that's fair enough. But they could have bugs in all the transition code, which they're hiding in the edit. But then I thought, well, best case scenario. I think they've made a vertical slice of a game, right? And then because it's buggy, they're having to kind of edit around the bits that don't work and only show off, a discontinuous edit of something that's a vertical slice. So they haven't got a game at all, basically.
Which game you talking?
But then it comes to the worst case scenario, and it's like straight out CGI. And it might not even be in-house. They might have hired someone to say, please make this for us because we're incapable.
Wait, right? What game are you talking about, though, uncompetitive?
Perfect Dark.
Kid Takis.
There was enough wrong with it for me to say it's straight out fake. And they have done this in the past. They have made, it was a long time ago, the PC games and stuff like that used to have trailers that looked like they were in game and their first, gameplay. And then eventually it would be revealed, actually, no, that wasn't the game. Wasn't it also the case with Killzone 3 that the Killzone 3 trailer was a complete load of bullshit? Am I right about that?
I don't know. I know one game that did it
A long
was.
time ago, but I remember there was some
I
game
know
like
one
3 that found out that they're coming on a flying platform, don't they? And everyone goes, "Oh, the graphics," and it's like, yeah, it'd be nice if it is like that, but it won't be, and it wasn't. And then there was Halo. Which one was it? Halo 2, when they're in New Mombasa, and they're going around the city of Mombasa, and none of that was in the actual game when it came out. So that was all, like a vertical slice. So they're doing it all the time.
When it comes, regardless, when it comes to Xbox Studios, man, you just always got to look at all their stuff with a side eye, because especially when it's not raw gameplay. So and that raw gameplay, or supposed quote unquote raw gameplay, can always be vertical slices as well.
Yeah.
So it's always, the game's always gonna look better than they do when they release, in most developers' cases.
Oh, definitely. And they run Ds. Even at E3, when you hand the controller to someone back in the day, right, and they have the journalists and they're playing it on what they think is a console or a dev unit, and it's not. And they look behind the thing when the guy turns his back and they find a PC down below. Right? So, they used to pull all those kind of shenanigans. There were things in magazines back in my era when you never got any video of anything. You never got video. And they would do like screenshots, and that would sell the game. Screenshots were bull shots. So they would have texture, better resolution, and it would be like, that looks awesome. And it wasn't anything to do with the game. It had all just been made.
I remember in my generation, which was 2 weeks ago, when they were when they were doing glamour shots. Remember, probably in the early 2000s, that's all you see is glamour shots. And now we know what a glamour shot is. Big shout out to PlayStation for really giving us the ability to have photo mode, so we know what glamour shots are. And so many gamers nowadays on PlayStation, we make glamour shots all day. It's very easy.
Suspicious of photo mode, because I think photo mode turns certain things off. In terms of there's no animation, is there? So you can make the graphics a bit better. Yeah. So if you go off and say oh, look how nice Spider-Man 2 looks, it's but is Spider-Man in game as good as Spider-Man photo mode? I wouldn't be surprised if it's slightly better in photo mode.
In theory, yeah. In theory, what you're saying, it makes sense, but I don't know if that's actually the case.
Because the Forza, the replay is supposed to look better than the game, aren't they? Because it's not running the AI code, because it has every pathway that the vehicles took already in its memory. It doesn't have to calculate anything simulated. It knows what happened in the race, so it can then put more into the graphics and make the replays look good. And that's something that Gran Turismo does too. It's perfectly legitimate. You want to have the best replays possible. But it also means that you're kind of lying about what the actual gameplay looks like.
So, on competitive, what did you give the Xbox showcase?
9 out of 10. Yeah, and I'm not lowering it just because it's going to PS5. I knew the games would go to PS5.
So you say you're giving it a what now?
9 out of 10.
9. Okay, I give it an 8.5. I thought it was pretty good.
And I thought that the Jeff Keighley one, Summer Games Fest, was 2 out of 10.
Yeah, Summer Games Fest for me was like a 4, bro. It was terrible.
I think it might be the worst one I've ever seen. And I think that the Sony one was a 4, though that might be a bit unfair, because they had some good stuff in there, definitely, like Astrobot and whatever. But the problem is the rest of it was so boring that it dragged it down. And I was thinking that if they had, if they got Phantom Blade Zero in there, in the middle something,
that would have been nice.
And the whole thing shorter, so it was only 20 minutes long, I'd be totally happy with it.
Yeah.
It might only be an 8, but it would be well, that's all right. That's good.
Yeah. And Jay, what about you? What did you get Xbox show number?
Originally, it was 8.5. After I did my second review, which would be the first review after watching it live, and dividing what was multi-plat, what was actually coming out this year, what was actually coming out next year from first party, it went down to just an 8 instead of an 8.5. Today, after looking at this video at least 10 times already about what Phil Spencer said, I cut the 8.5 to a 4 out of 10.
Oh shit!
The reason being is if most of the best things from the showcase, which would be Gears of War and State of Decay, are going to go to PlayStation anyway, and you already know a Valve is going to show up on PlayStation, right up the alley of the type of games they want to put over here. The games that don't do so well over here, but they want to put it over here. State of Decay is going to be one of those games as a service title, so you kind of already expect it to be over here.
Oh yeah.
So
right.
once you start to divvy up their name, their household name games that are going to come over here, you can't have the same enthusiasm. You can't give them the same type of props that you gave them before. Like it's just not realistically, it's not right. So yeah, that's why I cut it in half, because if everything is most of the stuff is gonna be over here anyway. Like, cut that shit in half. Also, when you look at the major rumors for the showcase, none of them happened. The handheld wasn't revealed. There was no Pro Xbox revealed. The Gears of War remake or the Gears of War remaster collection was never revealed. Like, there was a lot of broken promises, but they threw a lot at us.
When have they promised any of those things?
Huh?
When have they promised any of those things?
They didn't. I'm saying just as of the fans hyping up the event, and then people also looking forward to some of this stuff that the fans are adamant. Oh, this is gonna happen. I've heard it from so and so. Blah blah blah. And you go into it and thinking, okay, maybe they'll get their wish, but they didn't.
This is Star Wars Galaxy.
Yeah, this is Star Wars Galaxy. So all I'm gonna say on that is that if people take points away from PlayStation based on what fans expect to see, that were made to be a rumor and Sony never confirmed it, you should be able to take points away from Xbox Showcase on the same merits.
Good point. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I see you.
So it's a 4 out of 10, but it's not bad. That's just the downgrade of most of the shit's gonna come over here and nothing. Oh, by the way, now I heard this from Red Dragon, but I'm not sure if he heard it from somebody else. He said that we never saw the word exclusive during the whole showcase.
No, we didn't.
That's a good point. It just was world premieres and Game Pass. That was it.
Do you understand though, when you throw so much shit at somebody and you just like, oh man, that's good. Oh shit, they keep showing. Oh my god, I'm eating so good. But I bet when you go into a buffet, you're not asking them about the nutrition facts of the food. You're just eating good. You know what I'm saying? You're not worrying about how much calories each bite costs. You just eating good, and that's all you care about. And I feel like unless you actually study and research what you just saw after you saw it live, you won't actually understand how good or how bad something is. And I think there's a lot bad there. It doesn't mean that shit was terrible. That was a really good showcase. Like, really good. The default score is 8. But after what Phil Spencer said yesterday, it gotta be a 4, bro. You gotta take 4 points off of that 8 because a lot of this shit was probably lies. If that shit gonna come to PlayStation and some of that stuff, well, everything never had an exclusive date. They don't have to keep any promise. Any and every game can come over. Also, this was not made public by Xbox, uncompetitive. But the fans, the Xbox hardcore fans, continue to say the next Doom is going to be exclusive. They all ate L's on that. Not Xbox, the company, not Phil Spencer, but the Xbox fanboys that continue to believe that the next Doom was going to be exclusive. and it is day and date on PlayStation. That is definitely an L for the Xbox fan base.
Spent a lot of money on that.
Exactly. That's always going to be a AAA game going forward after 2016's Doom, and they got to make their money back, bro. It would be stupid. It would be stupid to release that shit on Xbox. No one is going day and date the Game Pass, and PC fans are going to do whatever with that game. The real money is going to come from PlayStation.
Yep.
And you got to go look at Gears. You got to go look at State of Decay. All of these games are falling in the same sector where, okay, they're great games, but will they make money? Mm-hmm. How do they make money if they're not making money off of Xbox because of Game Pass? Well, if we put it on PlayStation, they'll buy it.
Better than Starfield.
Huh?
It's already better than Starfield. She walked straight up into her ship, up a ramp.
I don't like what you're saying, and I want to fight you, okay? Because you're disrespecting Starfield.
Why is it a problem?
In Starfield accessories, and I don't like what you're saying.
You have to go.
You're not wrong, bro. Like, this is giving me like No Man's Sky vibes. It is very quick. It's like doing. You're right. It's doing everything that No Man's Sky is doing, and what's that other game? Star Citizen, to a degree.
Yeah.
It's like it's very seamless.
But Star Citizen needs a beast of a PC to run. I mean, if you have
this looks good though. Let me see what's going on. So you go into the atmosphere, and you go straight into the atmosphere.
No, they were on Tatooine, and then
no. Look at it. Look at what we're doing now. She's going right into the atmosphere and going to land. Okay, yeah, this beats Starfield. Oh, this beats Starfield. My only gripe right here is, are we able to turn off the black bars, or is that just permanent?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so you have a cutscene landing. You have a cutscene landing, but you do go into the atmosphere. But you do have a cutscene landing.
I don't mind it.
Oh, it's only a cutscene landing because of the story. Okay.
I think was it stopped doing it? Now, I wonder where the subtitles are, because if the subtitles are in the black bars, that will be okay. But if it's more, clutter on the screen, I don't want that.
It don't look bad, bro.
I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
In the bomb.
Man. I'm about to live in this world.
Now, as to what you were saying about the handheld, it's never been established there would be one. Jez Corden came up with that rumor.
Yeah, they never got. You know what's funny? Their credibility's never gonna take a fucking hit because they're gonna consider the whole showcase a W. So they're not even gonna worry about the shit that never happened. But they should.
No, look. The thing is what that was based on was Sarah Bond saying that there's going to be a device which is going to be the biggest generational leap we've ever seen. And I thought, okay, well, it can't be a handheld because they've never made one before.
Nope.
You need to make two handhelds to have another one that will be better than the leap of the last two. Yeah. So you have the first Xbox handheld, then you have the second one, which is a leap beyond that. Then you have the third one, which is an even bigger leap. But you can't do it if you've never even had a one, right? So what could it be? And I thought, well, it could be a console. Let's look at that. And I looked at the number of teraflops that were in the Xbox One S, and I think that's 1.4. And I looked at the Xbox One X, and that's 6. So I did some sums, and you have the amount you have to multiply to get from 1.4 to 6, right? Okay. Then you take 12.2, which is what the Xbox Series X is, and you multiply that by that number, and you say it needs to be more than this for it to be a leap. If it's only the same as this, it's just the same, bump as it's been in the past. It's no great shakes, right? And that was 54 teraflops. And I thought there's no fucking way that the next Xbox is going to be 54 teraflops. Okay? It's just not possible. Now, if they're going to do something like, say, well, we're going to do frame generation and we're going to go and have resolution upscaling and everything from a lower base, right? Then you kind of do it with less resources to get something that will, if it wasn't having all that AI thrown at the back end of the rendering pipeline, it would need to have 54 teraflops, right? So, like, if you want to have double the frame rate, you need to have, let's say it would be 54 teraflops, but if you had the AI, you would only need, what would it be, 27, right? Because the AI will go off and say, well, you're giving it to me at 60, I can do 120, or if you're giving, in certain circumstances, people have even done a frame gen from 30 up to 60, but it's generally not advised. It's generally not advised to do that. Because the frames are so dissimilar when it's that many milliseconds apart that you can't get the AI to make a interpolated frame between those two frames. But when they are as close together as they are when it's 60 frames a second, there's barely any difference between frames, and then the AI's got a good idea what to put in between them to make it to get all the way up to 120 frames a second, which is really nice. Or to smooth out a frame rate if it's like sometimes dipping below 60. So that is where that comes in. So frame generation from 60 up to 120 is a real possibility next generation. And we might even see it in PS5 Pro. And they were touting it for the Xbox Series S of all things. And I don't think that it ever came about that they actually delivered it in a game. There was like a racing game they said they were going to do it in. I can't remember if they did it. It was like a dirt racing
I'm
game.
going to probably be buying a bigger terabyte for my PS5 later this sometime this summer or that in the summer because I need more space.
Could get you to 120 from 60 that way. And then you say, what will be the resolution? You say, well, it could be 4K. Does it get to 8K? And I'm like, probably unlikely because you want to have better image. So you might have it be something like 1440p or 1800p as your native resolution, which is what you have in, say, I think it's Horizon Forbidden West is 1800p. And then you go off and then it's like 1800p 60, isn't it? On PS5 Pro. And then you go off and then what you do is you upscale it, but you use the AI to do that. And that makes it 4K and makes that really nice. And I don't really see this whole thing of like, let's have 8K. I really don't. I don't think people are even going to have the TVs to support it. So it's stupid to chase after that. It's a waste of resources. And what you can do is you can make the image nicer. You can make better lighting and more to do with ray tracing and stuff like that. So we'll see those things. It'll be like, where do you want to allocate your teraflops? Your compute units. What are you using them for? Although I would say there's no need. All these things that people talk about, like, oh, we can do this, we can do that, we can make it even better. It's like, it's good enough as it is. Thanks. But when you say, like, just to have something slightly better than the leap that we last had between Xbox One S and Xbox One X, to do that between Xbox Series X and whatever they call the next one, it would have to be 54 teraflops or more. And when you say, like, okay, that's a lot, it is a fuck of a lot, right? So it's either going to do all the smoke and mirrors with AI in order to not be 54 teraflops and somehow pull something off, right? Or it's going to, I just don't understand how they think they can deliver it. And
they're not going to deliver it. You're thinking too much about this. They're lying, bro. They're not going to be able to deliver this.
But when I gave it, this is called steel manning. That's where you take the thought and you say, I'm going to give it the most due diligence of sort of saying, what if this was true? And then you look into it all and you consider everything and what's technically possible and the cost and everything. Of course, the cost is a big factor, and that kind of eliminates it too. And then you've got the thermal envelope of a console because it's got to fit in the behind your TV. And the one they've got at the moment, Xbox Series X, has got practically, that's, venting heat out the top of it like crazy, right? So it's like, do you really want to ramp up, all of that? Because it's all going to need more electricity, and it's all going to need a better cooling solution. What you're going to do? So I just don't see. I think we've almost reached the limits of consoles right now. And I think, when we get to PS5 Pro, that's probably going to be it. I don't even think there's even going to be a PS6. Make me eat my hat when that comes out. But
eat your hat with hot sauce and fucking pepper. Yeah, definitely. I won't forget. I won't forget. Don't worry, I won't forget. I'll keep that as a memory. Yeah, you need to eat your hat with hot sauce and pepper.
It's very, very hard to eat hat.
It's all right. Just make sure you put some hot sauce and pepper on that shit. Let's get back to the Ubisoft stuff and just for everything you've said. I do find it a waste of time and money and resources, obviously, to make a I don't know. Let me just say, I think it's a little pointless to make these many Xbox SKUs for the holiday. Like, dude. Yeah, do they truly believe people are gonna buy an Xbox console for Call of Duty between the prices of $450 and $600? I think they completely underestimate how many people already have a system to play Call of Duty on and will not switch. No one's gonna switch to Xbox just to play it through Game Pass. I'm sorry, man. It's not going to happen. Especially since Game Pass PC exists and most of the people have a PlayStation and PC. So, I don't get it, man.
No, I don't think it matters because they get money either way. So let's say you want to play Call of Duty, you've got options, right? You can either get Game Pass, you could get the $600 Xbox Series X. Special edition with all the dandruff on it, and then you could play it that way, right? Or you could look at this and say that I'm insane. Why am I doing this? I could spend that money on a PS5 Pro and get a better image quality, right? I still got to buy the game full price, which I wouldn't have to do in Game Pass. But having Game Pass, I'm going to have to keep that up if I want to keep playing the game. So it's going to work out basically the same amount, isn't it? I mean, if not more to have Game Pass. So
they're spending a lot of time on Star Wars, and I know why. They really want people to buy this shit.
With the Black Cell and all of that, and COD points and all of that, to be able to do that, right? And have that on my PS5 Pro, and then I'll do that. And so you do that, and you're happy as Larry. And so is Microsoft, because they've sold you a nice expensive game, which they own the publisher of, and they get the royalties from. Now, they're having to share it with Sony because it's in the Sony store, but they're still making money out of it. And they're not having to sell an Xbox to you, possibly at a loss. Because I should think that the Xbox Series X special edition probably costs like, $700 plus to make, right? Even though they put the price up, I should think it still costs them money to sell it, and they're selling it at a loss. I mean, we know that the PlayStation 5 digital edition is making a slight profit, and I think it's something stupid like $8, right? That's what I heard, and I thought, come on, you if you mess that up, you start losing money. It's such a thin margin, it's ridiculous. So in a way, I'd like to see games change from the path that they're taking, and be less about graphics, because they've been about graphics for the longest time. And I thought things were settling down when they got to HD. And I thought, okay, I'm happy with HD, 1080p, that will do fine. I didn't even need it to be 60 frames a second. And then they started saying, no, we want that as well, which they never really got because developers always push things. So it always was like, look nicer, but it was 30, right? So it's always been a thing there. And then before you knew where you were, you got stronger hardware. And what happens? They go, oh, this will do 4K. And I wanted to strangle them. And I no, you haven't even managed to do 1080p properly, you know, because it's 1080p 30. You want the next console to be 1080p 60, you know, with better graphics and better draw distances and textures and you know, more complex environment, mental detail and shadows and things like that, you know, really, really improve the game. But they didn't do that. And so, I mean, it's so frustrating. I don't care about resolution. And I'm quite okay with having 60 frames a second if it's like, you know, if it doesn't damage other things in the game, right? But you have to buy a new TV.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I just want you to understand Game Pass is the best.
And then they start saying, oh, well, it doesn't actually do it. It's doing variable rate refresh. And I'm thinking, well, if you're not able to do it, don't even try to do it. Just give me 60 locked, you know?
Shit.
And then you have the digital foundry analysis of these games, and they come out and they have this green line, and it will dip during all sorts of scenes where you would like it to be at the top. And you're thinking, well, you can't even manage this, can you? So, like, why are you making everything so burdensome on the... But I'd like games to, you know, take a step back from their graphical ambitions and then work on the gameplay. And now Sick was saying something, I think, well, I started trying to listen to his show, because I didn't listen to it at the time, obviously, because it was on your show. So I'm a bit behind catching up on his show. And he was saying that he wasn't very satisfied because he thought there weren't any original ideas. I thought that was interesting insight. It is like, we've seen everything before, you know, here's another zombie game, you know, that sort of thing. So, there was a couple of other things we were saying, right? So one of them was a handheld. I don't think that's happening at all. The other one was the Xbox Series X Pro, or whatever you want to call it. And that one, I think people have got it into their heads that's coming because of this whole, you know, next leap, whatever. And I've outlined why I think it wouldn't be the case, because it would have to be such a leap, and they just couldn't make it. Even if they could make it, then it wouldn't be something you could have in your house, because it would burn your house down.
Okay.
It would get hot, right? So, what do you do? And it's like, well, it's obviously the whole thought process is completely on a weak foundation, and you shouldn't have even started down that path of reasoning. So therefore, you've given it its due. You steel-manned the idea. It went nowhere. It's not happening. It's definitely not happening, unless they make it all with AI, and it's not really a leap. because it's not based on native. And I suppose there's some precedent for them claiming things as being, you know, they said that things were like HD and they weren't really HD. They did that in the Xbox One generation, didn't they? And actually they were, didn't they say it was full HD, and full HD is not HD? It's such a long time ago, I can't remember properly. But like, you go in a TV shop to buy a TV and they try selling you a television that said it was HD and it wasn't. And because they had something in the HD standard where it didn't need to be 1080p, it didn't need to do HDR10, it didn't need to do the right sound, right? And they could kind of, you know, drop off those specs and still call it HD when it wasn't. So I'm quite pleased when I bought my Panasonic.
What's going on, everybody? See, Uncompetitive, I'm going to be interrupting you a lot to talk to the chat because we have a podcast and I know you're deep in thought about a lot of this stuff concerning Xbox because it was very confusing, and it always is confusing because they're never very transparent on what they want to do. But I feel like Phil Spencer did a really good job, so you don't have to think so much on what's going on in the future. There are games that they showed, and a lot of them are coming to PlayStation because they understand Game Pass is a black financial hole. Or it's a black financial hole. It's a financial black hole. There you go. It's a financial black hole. There's no money to be made off of the Xbox community that owns an Xbox console anymore, and thus they have turned to PlayStation because, of course, PC is the exact same as Xbox. You don't make money. Obviously, over the last 8 years of going day and date with PC, they haven't made any money off of them. So I'm happy that they're now realizing, oh, Game Pass is a financial failure. The only way to make money is on the other platform that still buys games. It's sad. Again, I've talked about this before. We don't need to save Xbox, but we're saving Xbox.
Okay, now this thing, right, so we know it's not a handheld. We know it's not an Xbox Series X Pro. What is it then? Because she did say the words.
It's nothing. Because, you know, you're asking somebody that's a realist. So if I don't see the shit, and we don't have any leaked documents.
My theory is it's a tablet, and they're already precedent for this because it's Copilot Plus, and that is their name for their tablets. I don't think it's a very good name though. Now, what I was predicted before Copilot Plus came out was that they would have a range of tablets based on the Qualcomm Snapdragon Pro X Elite chip that's come out, which is a pretty good chip. It's almost as good as the Apple M3.
I agree.
And that chip runs cool. You can stick it in a tablet, and it can run games and run Windows 11 and all of that. And obviously you need it to do the whole thing because you're using this tablet as a PC replacement. And that tablet, when I looked at the website for the Copilot Plus and said, what is the one which I would have bought? It was like $2,000. Because you need to have everything. You need to have all the storage, and you need to have.
How much money do you think Ubisoft still has? Because I see they've gone a little cheap on their budget.
Something like that. I don't think it's necessarily something that they've got in their tablet lineup. Otherwise, obviously, it would have already been pushed this way. But I think they'll probably have a branding for this thing that will be what they have in mind.
I agree.
And it's even more powerful one of these tablets, which will be releasing maybe in 2026.
They're going
and it will be
full
like $2,000 or maybe even more, and it will be
Prince of Persia
as good as the
you said they're going full steam ahead with 2D Prince of Persia.
So the Xbox Series S quality.
Is this the Prince of Persia remake, or is this the new one? I understand. I hear what you're saying, Uncompetitive, but you know we have to cover a stream, and I know you're deep in thought about this, but
I mean, this is all hangover from the last one.
Prince of Persia: Sands of Time 2026. What?
These are the complete conundrums.
So is this like Is that a reboot or something?
don't know, weird art style, isn't it?
2026? Oh, not that one. Not the one you were just looking at. I'm talking about this. It was the one that they was talking about. Prince of Persia 2026. Goodness. Sands of Time. I'm trying to think. Was Sands of Time the first of that wave? I think it was the first of that wave. Warriors Within and shit like that.
I thought they'd call it the Microsoft Surface Pro X, something like that. Stick an X in there, kind of as a callback.
We talked about this before. That's why I'm not interested. No disrespect. It's just like we've talked about this. You specifically have talked about this theory and about the tablet. So I don't need you to say it anymore. What I'm gonna do is allow time to do its dance, and for us to get to that time period to see if you're right or wrong.
Sure.
That's it. I mean, they have a tablet or they don't. But as far as the all digital Xbox, that came out to be true. In their best interest, this is one thing I do want to talk to you about. In their best interest, they should replace the Xbox Series S with the digital Xbox Series X and discontinue the current Xbox Series S models that are on the store shelves. But I know they're not going to do that, which begs the question, which system do they discontinue first? The Xbox Series X or the Xbox Series S? One of them are getting discontinued before the end of the generation. So, because you can't have all these fucking models on the store shelves not making money. Like, people keep saying, oh, people are buying it. No one's buying an Xbox. Like, no one's buying an Xbox, bro. That's why they're in the same fucking situation again, where they're not making money because no one's buying it.
Well, I think it's interesting the pricing of the new Xboxes, because it's like, we don't care if you don't buy them. In fact, we'd rather you didn't. Right, so
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If they're in that nonchalant moment of, okay, we got money, we're gonna waste it. Don't come back around and say, oh shit, we gotta make our money back. Like, stop making stupid business decisions.
Well, no, I think what they've got is what Thrash was saying, is they're working off the basis of horizons. Okay, and the horizon they have in mind is to become a third party. So the platforms that they're going to sell to are PC through Steam, and he might be right about them having a kind of open standard for a console, which they wouldn't make or manufacture, and other people could, and it would have to adhere to a certain specification, you know, to be able to run Xbox games, because it would probably have to have a chip in there to get around the DRM. Yeah. So you know how your Xbox plays the games it plays. Well, it does so because there's a chip in there that will, if you tried putting one of those Blu-rays in like a PC and reading it, it wouldn't let you read it. So the same goes for the PlayStation. So that would mean that if you can't just I can't make, if I was better at hardware and electrical engineering, I could not make myself an Xbox, right? Because even if I had I had a 250 IQ and all the parts from Akibara in Tokyo, I was like, right, I've got everything I need to make this thing. I wouldn't be able to make it because I would miss the chip, right? Those are going to be guarded, right? So there's no way forward there. So anyone who wants to make one of these devices, if it does come to that, will have to partner with Microsoft in order to get hold of this chip and pay for the privilege of having the chip and also having a OEM license for Windows 11. And that's how it will go. And it won't really be an Xbox. It'll be more like a Windows machine that is not upgradable, right? And there's a market for that, actually, I should think. What they've got to do is they've got to make it so it can have different kind of configurations. So there's like, you know, medium one and a good one and a ultra one. And I think they were doing that before with the Steam machines. There were like different grades of Steam machine. So that might be what they have in mind. And they might work out a deal with Valve so they don't have to give them so much money. Right? So, you know, you get some of their catalog.
Okay, let's see. What are we looking at right now? I would assume Need for Speed. No, that would be EA. This is Ubisoft. What is this?
This is the Crew Motorfest. It says on the top corner.
Oh, okay.
You wanted another Crew game, didn't you?
Oh, I was talking about a real Crew, like Crew 3.
It's DLC. It's
Oh shit! It's DLC for the DLC, or for the DLC for the spinoff.
No, okay.
Oh wow.
Well, anyway. So let's see. That's. I think that's all the topics, isn't it?
Well, for you, man.
Well, I mean, in terms of anything that's like the number of things that people have opened up that's like bullshit. But there was something else that you were saying about Dune, right? And how people thought that was going to be exclusive, and like it cost way too much money. Knights of the Old Republic was an MMO back in the day, and that cost such a lot of money. It was something like $280 million or something to develop that. And it had to be everywhere. So I'm pretty sure that was a multi-pack. So we're going to see the same thing with Dune. Whether
Yeah, we did see the same. We did see the same things with the same thing with Dune, because again, that's a AAA game. Like someone in this chat has said, a lot of the high quality games they have to make their money back. There's no way that they can make their money back, and I want to be realistic with this. Let me explain to you guys what I'm talking about. Xbox can't make their money back in a year or two for them to wait to then put it on PlayStation. Like the PlayStation thing that they do, where PlayStation brings out an exclusive on our platform and a year or two later they put it on another platform to make extra money. Well, Xbox can't do that because the original platform they're putting it on, you don't make money from. But on PlayStation, like you will put out a God of War Ragnarok, you're going to make all your money from that platform. Then you make extra from PC 1 or 2 years later. Xbox is you don't make any money while you have it on your primary platform, and it's already also on PC day and date, and you're not making money over there either. So your game flops for 2.5 years or a year or 2 years, 1 or 2 years, and then you make your money back after you put it on PlayStation at a later date. I think that the time between games going from Xbox to PlayStation is going to shorten in the next 6 months. Between now and December. Because they gotta quickly make that $70 billion back. And Call of Duty ain't gonna really do it. They think it is, but it really ain't. It's not good. They're not gonna make that money back this holiday season, bro. They think it is, but they are not gonna make that money back. And the key to making that money back is PlayStation. Everybody and their mother knows it. So Xbox fans better really get comfortable seeing games go to PlayStation. Realistically, they got to get real comfortable with that. Because it's going to be happening a lot. And I blame Game Pass. Seriously, no jokes. I blame Game Pass. Game Pass is a financial black hole. You don't make money on games that go straight to Game Pass. You don't make money. So, with that being said, where else do you make money? You're already releasing those same exact games I'm talking about. those same games I'm talking about on PC day and date, and that PC is not helping or saving Xbox because it's gone day and date. If anything, it may be a hindrance. So you've already have it on 2 platforms day and date. What do you do next? That's why they're saying they're going multi-plat. They're not going multi-plat because they want to. They're going multi-plat because they have to. It's a difference. Ubisoft is, I would guarantee, is quite possibly going to lose a lot of money. Because all I see from this shitty ass showcase right now is games as a service updates. That's it. And right now, I'm not seeing a damn thing that I want to spend my money with Ubisoft on. It's very generic. It's very boring. It's very predictable when it comes to this games as a service shit. Like, I want to see something new that's ready. They showed a small teaser for the new Prince of Persia that was just a candle and say it's coming out 2026. Bro, I need more from you, Ubisoft. I could be gaming right now, but I'm covering this showcase.
They're doing a wrap up.
A wrap up of Game Pass.
Which means that they might only have one more.
What do you mean?
At the moment, they're going through all the games that they showed during the showcase. And I'm looking at it thinking, like, well, if you're doing that, isn't that a sign that you're at the end?
If they're at the end and they're saving Assassin's Creed for the end,
yeah,
the Ubisoft showcase is going to get a very, very bad score.
Well, I don't think they've got much else.
I didn't even know they had a show today.
They had Rainbow Six at the beginning, Rainbow Six Siege.
They never should have allowed Xbox to show off the little bit of gameplay they showed off for Assassin's Creed. It should have been saved for their showcase since they're having it the following day.
Well,
makes absolutely no sense.
I thought,
where am I?
Like toilet water.
You said Ubisoft smells like toilet water? I can agree.
Rainbow Six Siege looked like toilet water. I don't know whether it was the Switch version, but it looked awful.
Yeah, Ubisoft probably does smell like
usually it looks okay. I mean, I played it on PS4 and I thought it looked alright, so I don't know what's happened to it.
I know, but I get cancelled if I say it.
It didn't say it was the Switch version or anything. I don't understand. These all proper Japanese drummers. Possibly. Yeah, looks like they might be. Do you remember when they had a guy playing the flute and people were upset because he wasn't Japanese? And it turned out he was like the world expert in playing that particular flute.
Yeah. I will say Ubisoft today in their showcase have been super woke. Like, very, very super woke.
I've not noticed.
I've noticed. From the very beginning, I've noticed. It's not a big deal because I don't spend a lot of money with Ubisoft, so I could care less. But they've been very woke, and I don't believe there are people in the crowd that are from the gaming community. I think there's a lot of journalists, and I think there's a lot of Ubisoft developers. The venue, the stage is made to seem like it's big, but in reality, that's probably one of the smallest stages I've seen for any of these showcases. And that's how I know it's actually not a real showcase. It's very private. Very private. It could be like a fucking movie theater. And you know. So it's a lot of,
I see what you mean.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I like if there were real gamers there would be a lot of people like throwing shit at them and booing them because no one wants this. You don't wait. Yeah, you don't wait all year for this showcase just to get
the big one. The one that's like 15-minute walk from me.
I'm happy about seeing Assassin's Creed. I need them to sell me on this.
Oh, I'm getting it.
I want to see Nobunaga too, because you know that's gonna matter a lot. How you show off Nobunaga. There's been many different depictions of Nobunaga, and I'm interested to see how they make him look.
And as you progress in your adventure, you'll feel the time passing like never before. We're introducing a full year cycle where you'll be able to rediscover a location under different season and weather. For example, in winter, ice may prevent you from going underwater. But as the season gets warmer,
the whole crowd is Ubisoft staff. Wait for the end. Their gremlin of a CEO will call out, call of them up to the stage. Okay, call them up to the stage. Okay. Monte White, what's going on? What's going on, everybody in the chat? Probably not gonna be able to shout everybody out that this appeared, but what's going on?
Do they still have the same boss? Is it still Ian Gilmore?
I don't follow Ubisoft like that, so I don't know or care.
You know, so
You put me to sleep. Shit.
that looks nice.
Come on, Ubisoft.
That looks a bit like.
Nah, I think you're right. I think the person in the chat is right. I think everybody in that fucking studio is Ubisoft devs. Oh God, that means you're not getting any real reactions. That in itself is fucking bad. That's a bad look.
Yeah, I went out not that long ago and it was all cherry blossom. It's really nice.
Looks good. Looks good. I want to see 4K of this.
They've done a good job of that. Those are nice. Oh, well done.
Yeah, looks really nice.
Well, maybe that's why they called it shadows. I mean, you're sneaking around in the shadows. It would make gameplay sense for the shadows to be an integral part of the game. So, if you're doing something and you're having to do ninja work sort of during the day, but keep to the shadows, where the shadows move during the mission could be crucial to the mission, couldn't it? That's interesting. I wonder if they do anything like that. Do you think this will be 30 frames a second?
Oh, of course you can pet the dog. Go on, pet the dog, because you always have that in these games now, because that makes people happy.
Do you think this will be 30 frames a second?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
With Ubisoft and knowing how big this world's going to be, I mean, maybe they do 30 frames, but at what point do you stop doing 30 frames? Like, that's the true question. Like, these systems are powerful enough for you to work in 60, but you continue to force 30. So, like, does it even matter if we get a Pro if you're going to keep making excuses why you need 30?
Well, the good thing about a Pro is it's like a mid-gen update, so whatever runs on the Pro also has to run on the PS5. So it can't be 60. Well, I suppose you could say make it like has a frame boost, couldn't you? I suppose, yeah. Take that back. You could. I mean, there's supposed to be rumor frame boosting technology in the PS5, which means that it makes everything run. I mean, it did it forward PS4, didn't it? There's an option to get games to like allow the game to run faster without everything. I mean, it's like the animation run faster without the actual game itself, simulation-wise, running faster. When you code a game, you're not meant to make it so that if you have a faster CPU or GPU, you know, everything starts going at, you know, double speed or anything, you know. Get more frames, in new animations.
Monte White, you said it'll be 60. I'll wait for that confirmation, man. I know what you're saying, and what you're saying is right, but I'll wait for that confirmation. Because even when a developer confirms 60, once we see those Digital Foundry comparisons, we find out that it's not 60 that much. And that's not every dev, and that's not every game. It's not every company. It's not every studio. However, for the most part, we've seen these comparisons, and some of these devs say 60, but their game barely reaches 60. So it is what it is.
His hair is authentic.
Good, Jay?
I'm good.
No, was the show good?
Fuck no. It's fucking boring. It's Ubisoft. What do you fucking expect?
This is okay.
They finally just started getting into combat. He's doing some pretty good combat.
Well, Star Wars was alright.
I think they changed. You think they changed the combat a little bit? I think they changed the combat a lot. In my personal opinion.
Well, you might be ahead of it from me. Oh, I'm not even. I don't know.
I like his combat because it's very slow and strong. Yeah, I like it. Nice finisher.
Wait. All of that was just for fun, but just for you.
How's it that I'm 3 minutes behind on the stream?
You gotta speak up, True Woody.
All of that was just Assassin's Creed.
All of what was Assassin's Creed?
The whole entire show.
No, you're late. No. They just got the Assassin's Creed. No, everything else was bullshit. Games as a service, teasers, shit like that. It was very boring. They just now got to Assassin's Creed, maybe like 3 minutes ago, maybe less than that.
Oh, yeah, it's still going on.
Yes, it's still going on.
Oh, my bad.
So you can attack people and tear off their armor with some of your attacks. I like that. That's pretty cool. You see their armor pieces on the ground when you break them.
I feel the fight should be over already.
Me too, but he does it. He's heavily armored. Uh-oh, there you go. Finishing blow.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Nice decapitation.
Let me take it. He's already gone through everyone he
What happened? What was that?
None.
I couldn't hear you.
I fell asleep after the gym, so that's why I'm not.
Of course you did.
I mean, of course.
We know, True Woody. Xbox put you to sleep. It was the itis. Eat so good over at Xbox yesterday.
And he says, "What's your name?" He says, "No." He said, "All right, don't tell me then."
The only thing I wanted to see at Ubisoft, and they're actually showing it as soon as I wake up. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, well, not funny. No, because his name's No.
He's dead. We'll take the lead.
Do you think?
So you don't actually.
Oh, you get to play as one or the other and decide the strategy of how you're gonna attack.
You don't go in together. Okay.
No.
Don't worry, I won't be alone. It'll be me and the shadows.
Me and the shadows. Okay. That's so lame.
That's the name.
Don't worry, it'll be me and the shadows. Fucking lame as shit. Oh boy, this is obviously a lot of people gonna say it's Ghost of Tsushima ripoff, but I'll take Ghost over this any day, bro. Cause I know it's authentic, and I know Ghost is just, bro.
Oh, she can go invisible. Okay, cool. But we've seen this before in other games.
This is the Game Pass console exclusive. Ghost of Tsushima 1.5 by Ubisoft.
Oh, because it's night, they can't see her. Okay. Interesting.
So she's got a grapple by the looks of things, has she?
You say what?
I think she's got a grapple.
Yeah, she has a grapple hook.
So it's a bit like Sekiro.
Yeah.
Might
be the best one. This
So
might
that's
be
good.
the best one.
I wanted to play
I
Sekiro.
mean, the bar is very low for Assassin's Creed since they've been all over the place with the game. So, but I'm gonna tell you right now, in my personal opinion, for the people that get excited about Assassin's Creed, every year you guys get a new Assassin's Creed, you always say that's the best one. So you guys got to make it make sense to me. If the next Assassin's Creed comes out and you say that's the best one, then it doesn't even matter which one's the best one, because as long as you get a new one, it's going to be good to you.
Well, I don't understand what the problem is.
All I hear is all this Ubisoft slander, man.
Man, fuck Ubisoft.
Hey.
Fuck Ubisoft, man. Okay?
Oh,
yeah, you know what it is. Okay, fuck.
Half of y'all on this panel and some of y'all on the chat never finished an Ubisoft game.
That don't matter.
I mean, have you completed? I completed at least 15 Ubisoft games.
Look, man. Look. Let me ask you a question. Should I finish a game I don't like? Should I buy a game I don't like? That doesn't make sense. That's a waste of my money and time. Hold on, Truity. I'm not gonna buy a game. I'm not gonna buy a game and finish a game for somebody else's validation. If I don't fuck with the game, I don't fuck with the game. Simple as that.
If anyone has much to say, Cyber Dragon, nigga, like, you know this.
Open the door without touching it.
So yeah, while we got Cyber Dragon here, since we normally don't, please uncompetitive, because you've talked a lot today.
Yeah,
and we do not get Cyber Dragon here. So let's get Cyber Dragon's what's your opinion? I'm pretty sure you play Ghost, right? You play Ghost, beat Ghost?
I played Ghost of Tsushima. But
okay.
See, none of this came out of you when I did Rise of the Ronin. You had the hell out of Rise of the Ronin, and you still haven't beaten that yet, have you?
Yeah, because I put it on the back burner. Time is short.
Oh, back burner.
Yeah, I'm playing Stellar Blade. You don't see me play Stellar Blade. You don't see me at work every day, man.
I'm playing that too.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm right now. My focus is Stellar Blade because I'm almost finished the story and I got most of the trophies out. So I'm gonna be aiming for the platinum. Then I'll bounce back to either Rise of the Ronin or one of the RPGs that I've also put on the back burner. I can't flip back and forth. The combat for most of the games I'm playing is a little complicated. So I'm gonna take one at a time. Trust me, I tried. When I had Rise of the Ronin, I was bouncing between Final Fantasy, Rise of the Ronin, and Helldivers. I'm sorry, for me, I don't think it's the best thing to bounce between 2-3 games, bro. I can't do that shit no more. It's heavy year, but I'm gonna go back to just I play one, finish it, and then move to the next one. But no, I've criticized the fuck out of Rise of the Ronin publicly in my live streams while playing it, and everybody can tell you that shit. I'm not the fucking biggest fan of some of the stuff they did. One of the things that I thought that I think more developers, if you got to partner up with PlayStation, you should actually partner up with PlayStation. Get as much help as you possibly can, whether it's an engine or studio tips, because that game is so fucking outdated. Rise of Ronin is a great game, combat-wise, but a lot of the other shit, they need work.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
Did they show combat and stuff like that in different weathers? Because I remember them running their mouth about how
they talked about the different weather at the beginning. I know you were asleep and I know you woke up. It's my responsibility to make sure you don't take L's. But they did reconfirm before the gameplay that they were talking about the different combat and how that would play a different role. Now, they didn't show it. But they did reconfirm that is something that's gonna happen in this game.
Bro, you are mad, bro.
Did everybody else hear me?
I heard you.
Okay. True Witty said I was broken, but yeah, they confirmed it again, True Witty, but they didn't show it.
That's fine.
The best thing that they did with Assassin's Creed is they showed an extensive amount of gameplay. And as far as the samurai, he's a heavy hitter. As far as the ninja, she's silent. I mean, it's pretty solid. Like, it's self-explanatory what this is gonna be.
The same concept was done in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I don't think any of y'all played Syndicate. You got Jacob and Evie. He was a brawler. She was the stealth person in that game. Yeah. But if you don't play the games and complete them, you really can't really take shots at it. You know what I mean?
Right, it was on stage.
God damn! Somebody in the chat fucking just said that was gonna happen.
That's Eve. Yeah, I told you. Eve, Seabird.
I wanted to say thank you to all Ubisoft teams around the world.
I'm good French.
Creativity, hard work is what makes all of us and all this possible. So,
That's it. Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I had made a prediction a few years ago. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen, but going forward with all studios, it's a lot of their showcases are going to be similar to this. It's like it's an update of shit they have, and then they show maybe one or two new things. We don't need that back because
Were the gamers in the audience for that state of play from Sony? Or was that, who's in that thing?
What are you talking about? The state of play was pre-recorded.
Okay. I mean, you saying that, how could there's no gamers here? Right? Didn't you say that earlier?
But they actually have a live event. You can't compare a pre-recorded event. They always listen. Let me explain this because you don't know. Do you know that the state of play is always pre-recorded and there's no live studio audience?
Right. Everyone knows that.
Okay, so let me explain this to you, Cyber. I've explained this to Xbox fans yesterday. How do you compare a state of play to a showcase?
Easy. One was, for example, the Xbox presentation.
Okay, I know a few YouTubers, right, by name, and I think you all know these guys. Jabari and Persona, right? Have they ever been to a state of play live? Has anybody ever been at a state of play live?
You made a comment saying that you got no gamers in the audience.
Cause this is a showcase. The pandemic is over, so that's what you expect, right? You expect to have a live studio audience.
No, you don't.
So okay. So there's nothing but developers there, and their reaction should be compared to real gamers, even though those are developers and paid by Ubisoft, and it's okay if they clap, and that should be a representation of you or me actually enjoying the game.
It's not a representation.
I'm just saying it's not. It's not. We're not getting a genuine representation or a genuine reaction from the crowd because they're all paid by Ubisoft. In the state of play, there's never anybody in the crowd because it's a pre-recorded event. It's never a live studio audience.
Again, I know that. You don't have to repeat that again.
That's what I'm only repeating it because you brought it up and you can't compare the two, but you compared it.
I can't compare the two.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Is this all about a live audience? And because of both.
Well, I mean, this is a showcase. This is a showcase, and also Xbox had a showcase.
But hold on, Jay. But the Xbox showcase is also pre-recorded. It's not live. So like the both.
But it's supposed to be live. Showcase. When we talk, I got on Xbox about that shit yesterday about them being sneaky yesterday.
Hold on, Jay. No, they're not. Because after COVID, they all went digital. That doesn't mean that because it's longer, it's supposed to be live, bro.
Most showcase. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain. After COVID, they did go digital, right? They all went digital, right? But before COVID, as a gamer, right? And you're educated on this. Showcases are what? People fly out to them, right?
I know that.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did I just not talk to you this morning about people going to California for the Xbox Fan Fest in anticipation of what? Why did they go over there to California 2 days ago? Why did they go to the Fan Fest? For what?
We know why.
For the showcase,
because
right?
The Fan Fest.
For the Fan Fest for what? Why are they celebrating? They did a Fan Fest for what? The showcase, right?
Jay.
Okay, so all I'm saying is I've never seen anybody fly out for a state of play.
No one was at the showcase because the showcase was not live.
Yes, because they didn't want that. Listen. We know why Xbox is doing it.
We know why.
They don't think that they're gonna get the reaction they wanted. So
I don't see what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. So Ubisoft did it. We also had IGN had a showcase. They did the same thing. There isn't gamers there. There was just IGN employees. If this is the norm for everyone, this is something that is not cool. We should be able to hear a live studio audience to hear if they actually like shit or not. We're not. Well, I mean, what I'm saying, we're not. It doesn't seem like we're gonna get it if it's the norm. If I just name 3 examples, Ubisoft, IGN, and Xbox, I don't think we're ever gonna get people coming back out.
Jay, so can I say something then?
Yeah,
should a state of play be live?
No, I've never said that it should be. I'm saying it's always been pre-recorded. It's just been a quick. I believe 18-minute to 25-minute upgrade on update on what PlayStation is bringing. It's never been like supposed to be a showcase. It's never supposed to be a showcase because they have a PlayStation showcase by name, and then they have a state of play. And even before the pandemic, when we saw a state of play, no one flew out for it because it was like they would give us a 2-day notice. They would give us like at least a 2-day notice, maybe sometimes a 3 or 4-day notice that they're going to bring out a state of play, and it was always pre-recorded, and I do believe even before pandemic. So there's not a question of that. It's just this is going for everybody now since we got Cyber Dragon in here. I don't think it's right because we're never going to really understand how good something is. Yes, the discourse between gamers on the internet and podcast forums like this, across Twitter, YouTube, and the comment section, stuff like that. Discord, we'll understand, we'll read, we'll be able to conversate with other gamers and see how they feel about something. But gone is the days where people would fly to another state or a country to be in the crowd. And I don't think it's right for anybody. Again, whether you got Xbox, IGN, Ubisoft, and I don't know what to say about Jeff Keighley because later on in the stream when the lights came on and they did a pan around the people in the crowd, there were a lot of empty seats. And I know a lot of gamers that normally go fly out places and they didn't go fly out this year.
If you're gonna pay one like Ubisoft, pay them all equal. Yeah.
Do you think it's right what Ubisoft did? You think they should have invited people out, or you think it should have just been a private event?
Ubisoft, how about everybody else?
It's not. I just said it's not right, but you're a Ubisoft fan. You're here to defend Ubisoft.
I'm a Ubisoft fan. I play Ubisoft games.
Okay, so do you think it's right what they did? Like where they just have their employees in the crowd and they're always gonna have good reactions?
Well, I'm not there for the crowd. We're there to see the games.
Yeah, and the crowd reaction is one thing that gamers feed off too.
Crowd reaction. That left with E3, man. Years ago. That left with E3. We don't have that no more.
So you're cool with this?
I'm not the only one. Everybody
else in the chat, are you guys cool with showcases that only have employees in the crowd and you don't know if a game is actually good to your fellow gamers because there's nobody that's your fellow gamer in the crowd?
Well,
you got like let's ask the chat. Let's also ask the chat.
You should not be a gamer. You don't know how to think
that doesn't matter to me. All I know, I don't care about the crowd. The game I saw.
Nigga, I never been to an E3. I've never been to an E3.
Assassin's Creed looking proper, for real.
Yeah, it does look.
So you guys are cool with just the employees that can't say no and cannot not cheer. You guys are just like basically paid fucking cheers. You guys are cool with that. I mean, like me and Cyber Dragon actually come from somewhat of a similar generation. If I you know, we watch Martin, we watch Married with Children with the live reactions of how that played a role in some of the
live reactions. We like live reactions.
Exactly.
Jay, but those
Wrestling,
are
True, what do you know wrestling, right? You know wrestling.
Huh?
No, wrestling.
I know wrestling.
Yeah, it wasn't that entertaining during COVID when people were like on a digital screen.
Oh no, it was boring.
It was very boring, right? It was like what makes a wrestling moment for you?
It's when the crowd gets
Okay.
hyped, nigga, like,
What made God of War 2018 a big hit? The crowd and a reaction to Kratos coming out the shadows, saying, "Boy."
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, don't even call it a showcase. Don't label it a showcase. Don't even have your fucking employees there. Dial that shit back. Lower the production value. Go to a state of play format. Have a rapid fire of trailers and updates, and do that. You will save. Listen, I'll say this. Everybody, you will save more money. I don't know what you're gonna do with the money, but you will save more money. Cause I feel like it's fucking pointless. And I go for everybody, whether it's Ubisoft, IGN, Xbox, or whoever's still doing it. They should not be doing that. Just go.
Jay.
I said everybody.
You need to name everybody. Name them all, man, because you by yourself on this, dog.
I ain't by myself, bro. I literally just looked at the chat and everybody's saying that they rather have a real representation out there, not somebody that they don't actually agree with.
No. I agree.
Like,
a crowd, Jay,
like, bro, like you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that like all those games you actually was fucking with, that people in the crowd was cheering for. Y'all really fuck with all those games? Cause I'm telling you right now, if we really dissect this ain't no fucking way. You Cyber Dragon, you ain't fucking with all those games Ubisoft just showed.
I'm fucking with two of them.
Okay, then, but the crowd was fucking with everything. They're not your representation.
Who says they were?
But that's why we talking about this. They not a true representation. You know what, bro? They shouldn't even be there. That's what I'm saying. Just do a state of play. Just do a state of play format without the crowd. Just get on the stage like Phil Spencer. Look, get on the stage like Phil Spencer, right? Have the stage, right? But don't have the crowd. Just do what you normally do, but don't have the crowd. Because they don't speak. They're not speaking for the gamer, bro. They're not speaking for the gamer.
He did the state of play for Forbidden West, which was recorded. What happened?
Repeat that again.
When Sony did the state of play for Forbidden West, what happened? It was pre-recorded. Everybody went out and still bought that game. They were hyped for the game, man. They were there for the game. Who needs a damn crowd? There was no crowd there for that.
Yeah,
but you proving my point, man. You're proving my point.
I get what Jay's saying.
Horizon Forbidden West. Everybody went out and bought it.
I get what Jay's saying, though. Cyber Dragon. I get what Jay's saying. I think I get what Jay's saying.
I know, but E3 is dead. E3 is gone. Everybody's going for it.
Yeah, but everybody's trying to imitate that shit. You can't imitate that shit if you don't have the fans that made E3 what it was. So don't even pretend to imitate that shit. Take your employees, listen, how about this? Take your employees, put them back in the fucking office, let them finish the game, go on stage yourself, announce the shit, show the trailers, and go the fuck home. Don't have a simulation. Hold on, let me finish. Don't have a simulation of what E3 used to be. When you don't actually have the representation of E3. The fans made E3. You got employees, paid employees under your payroll, cheering for a game that they made to give some sort of an illusion. Hold on. Let me finish. To give some sort of an illusion that is the true reaction of the gamer that would buy the game. That goes for everybody. I didn't like what fucking IGN did yesterday, where they had their fucking live reaction to the Gears of War shit video, and we all know IGN is nothing but fucking Xbox fans.
Bro, Jay, they have a live reaction to what Phil Spencer was saying, and everything he was saying was bullshit. I was like, bro, what?
It was a lot. I told you on the phone. It was a lot of and a lot of silent, like boo, like there wasn't a lot of cheers for what Phil Spencer said. I got the video on my page, man. You can listen to that shit and turn the volume up. They were not very happy with what Phil Spencer said about games going to other platforms. But it was a reaction. Though.
I get the sentiment. No, I get the sentiment.
I mean, don't you think it would save money for everybody to just do what Nintendo and like State of Play do, where it's just pre-recorded? There's like nobody in the crowd. You can use your own green screen, or you can use your own software, and people can still be in the office and still work on the game. You don't have to bring anybody out. Nobody has to fly to another country or another state. If you're gonna do post COVID type of showcases, then do it all the time. Don't try to simulate what E3 is. E3 is dead, and if you're not gonna have the fans out there, then just
but you
don't
say
do that.
Who else is saying it? It's only you saying it.
I see what you're saying, but bro, like,
because a lot of people don't see what I see, but it don't mean I'm gonna back away from this shit. Listen, bro. Let me be straight up with you, Cyber Dragon. I play a lot of games. I've said a lot of shit that other niggas didn't say until fucking years later. That's not gonna fucking frighten me away from saying what I want to say. So niggas might not be saying that shit because maybe they sheep and they don't see that shit that I see. But I see that shit.
Like I told you before, you got PlayStation gamers and you have gamers on PlayStation. You know, the gamers on PlayStation, yes, let's put Afterbot on Nintendo.
Bro, we see a day one, we buying a day one. If I see a day one, I certify that day one. I pick that shit up day one, right? But a crowd, for some, not me, it does make the moment, right? It always makes the moment. It is kind of weird when you do analyze the crowd, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Cyber. I didn't even notice it was it was Ubisoft employees until I started to look at the crowd, and I know what we look like, and I know what employees look like. And it like all I'm saying is, man, I think the sentiment was nice, but I feel like they shouldn't have done that because that's fake. And that go for everybody. If Nintendo get caught doing that, which they won't, because they got niggas that I'm gonna be honest, bro. They got niggas that's gonna get flowed out and they gonna cheer in that crowd, bro. Look, Nintendo fans gonna cheer anyway. But like IGN did that shit this weekend. Xbox didn't do it because they still so afraid of their fans because of the multi-platform backlash. They didn't have the balls to fucking do a live studio audience, although they could have. They invited some of the most hardcore fanboys over there for the Fan Fest, which was very secretive. Me and True Witty talked about this on the phone too, where the Fan Fest was not advertised, if I'm not mistaken. Was it advertised this year like it was normally?
No.
Cyber, do you see any advertisements for the Xbox Fan Fest? Because the biggest Xbox fanboys that we've ever seen on Twitter, they all found a way to go to California for the Fan Fest that wasn't advertised.
No, I didn't hear nothing about
fake shit all across the board is fake shit, bro. Fake hype is fake hype. Ain't no real fans gonna go to California anymore for the bullshit that Xbox is doing. So we kind of understand that. So obviously Xbox was gonna still be afraid to do a live studio audience. COVID aside, flu aside, whatever aside, like that shit's all fucking pretty much dead out here, and I know it's pretty much dead out there. It's just, let's be honest, not everything's gonna get a crowd reaction. One of the comparisons I'll make right here is Hellblade 2 versus God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. I believe Valhalla got shown off, and then literally right after it, Hellblade got shown off. I had talked about this on a live stream where we listened to the crowd reaction, and the people in the crowd acted as though a new God of War sequel had just got shown off. That's how loud they was. Hellblade 2 got shown off with real gameplay from the sequel of the game, and it was fucking crickets. That doesn't make me want to buy the game more. It doesn't make me want to buy the game less. But it does let the entire industry know what gamers really want. You know, yeah, you can go scour the internet and see different opinions and stuff like that on what gamers really want and what they like. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is the strongest thing that they showed. I think everything else was a little boring. It was just updates of what we already have from Ubisoft. But that's going to be the norm for everybody, because when you're going into a generation of games as a service, I mean, you bring the game out, and then probably for the next 3 to 4 years, you have showcases or shit where you give updates on, hey, well, this is coming out. Oh, this is coming out. Gone is the days where we're going to keep getting game announcements at these showcases, new game announcements, sadly. Mass produced, it wasn't a fake crowd, it was just a crowd of employees. The people were real. It's just they were like, they work for the company, so you don't really know like what the people think.
Who cares?
I do. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop caring, but I do. I don't give a fuck if anybody else don't care. I care. That's why I'm talking about that shit.
So I'm saying going forward, any game that comes out at a show, if there's no crowd of people, you should be buying that game, right? Is that what you say?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking.
That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm letting you know as a grown man to another grown man. That is not what I'm saying. You literally just said something that I'm not saying. Let the record show that what you just said, bro, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm going to say this again. So, since you need to have a crowd to cheer on a game, if any of these events come up and there's no crowd and you're showing on this game, are you buying that game? That's all I ask. So how's that put?
If I like the game, I'ma buy the game. I don't give a fuck about the crowd.
Okay, see, there you go.
But the thing is, it's still not right, bro. You ask anybody, a real crowd of paid employees versus a real crowd of people that actually give genuine reactions, they gonna want to hear genuine reaction. Why you think they do polls? You want to hear what other people think. You don't want to hear what somebody that already at that company thinks about the company that's paying them. Like, do I want to hear what somebody thinks about McDonald's food that doesn't work there versus the people that get paid to tell you how good something is? Do you want to see the burger, or do you want to see the fake burger that they put in a commercial that's made of wax and fake shit to make it look like it's good, but then when you go there, it's not good? Like, everybody wants something real. Nobody wants something fake. Of all people, JayTech does not like fake shit. I don't care how it is. If it's fake, I don't fuck with it.
Okay.
There's been multiple times. Now, I gotta get this off my chest because you're saying some shit. I've brought games that had no marketing and no crowd cheering for them. I brought games that niggas don't even know about. I brought games when niggas were afraid because IGN was shit on fucking Drive Club and they were afraid to buy Drive Club, but your boy JayTech brought it. I brought Killzone when niggas was like, man, the gameplay too slow. I want Call of Duty, but I brought the game. Niggas wasn't cheering for that, and I brought it. Let the record show that whether it's a crowd or no crowd, somebody paid or somebody not paid, if I like the game, I will buy the game.
That's what matters.
Fake is fake. I don't fuck with it. I know you don't fuck with fake. But I understand you got a great love for the Ubisoft games, but I know you're not a person that fuck with fake.
No. See, I call Ubisoft off of stuff they do wrong. They done a lot wrong. And then I have played a lot of their great games. And I compete them. Situation is, a lot of these people do not finish the Ubisoft games at all. You know?
Because they're too damn goddamn low.
No, you can't use that. There's other games. Cyberpunk is a longer game. Forbidden West is a longer game. You know?
What is a what game?
Hold on.
The Witcher 3 is a long game.
I didn't catch the first one. What did you say?
Another one. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a long game. So there's a lot of long games out here. You can't use the long game excuse.
Yeah, but
You can't use that excuse.
yeah,
That
but
doesn't fly, man. That doesn't work. But go on.
no, but it's just Ubisoft the way they do stuff. It's just I don't know.
Why? What they do? They do a lot of open world games.
Wait, hold
But you
on.
okay with other open world games
Let
too?
me get your opinion since they've been showing Star Wars instead of Assassin's Creed because they got to make this money back. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on Star Wars Outlaw?
I didn't get
It's the first Star Wars open world game compared to Fallen Order and Survivor, which is those two are more linear or open areas, but this is open world, and this is the first one. If you count the multiplayer, Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, that's a different album. That's multiplayer. But yeah, basically they're taking some of the game mechanics from the other games and putting them in this game. So, for example, the Far Cry game, you always have heroes for hire or animals that work with you. That's why she has Nyx working with him. You got the cover because you can do cover in a lot of Ubisoft games. Cover and conceal, stealth, all those things are part of it.
The characters
Say again?
the characters ugly as shit though.
Well, I thought they would go ahead and, thin out the chin. But they didn't. But hey, she's a better looking Kay than Han Solo is in that damn game that they showed yesterday. That game was terrible.
What game they showed yesterday?
Indiana Jones.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
I ain't nothing with that. But I like what they're doing. What they don't like is those price points. They got these silly ass price points. They started this stuff with Avatar. It did it with Star Wars Outlaws, and they're doing it again with Assassin's Creed Shadows. So, as a consumer, I'm going different. So I feel like get Ubisoft Plus $18 a month plus premium for 2 months. That's $36, and I'll be able to play the Ultimate Edition of that Star Wars game. Download it, play it.
I would have to play on PC for that. I ain't
Yeah.
We got a poll. So my poll is which game is your favorite? What is your favorite Ubisoft game? Because I only saw 2 that actually jumped out, and that obviously would be Star Wars and Assassin's Creed. Everything else was just again giving us updates on existing games.
Hey, they did not do a Dance Revolution this time.
They didn't do what? Well, what?
A Dance Revolution. They always do that. They always show off another dance.
Oh, they gonna do that. They gonna do that.
Oh no. Oh, not again.
No, you do. Okay. Do you remember? A lot of people don't remember this shit, man. I've been on YouTube for a long time. Do you remember the Wii U? Who was Nintendo's biggest publisher partner for the Wii U?
Oh, snap.
Ubisoft. Ubisoft is going to be right beside Nintendo yet again during the Nintendo Switch release reveal. They're going to be there with the new Dance Dance Revolution and some more shit, bro.
Oh, no.
I don't think they should because TikTok exists. And people dance all the time on TikTok and Instagram and shit like that. You don't actually need a Dance Dance Revolution game anymore. But knowing Ubisoft, they just really don't know when to quit with that. With that specific game, I don't know. Look, just open a fucking app, right? Open the app on the phones of Dance Dance Revolution and have some filters and shit that kids can use when they dancing and just call it a fucking day.
Damn.
I've seen some crazy stuff with filters on Twitter, man. I'll leave that alone.
I have a TikTok link to the app and that will sell it.
The whole thing's over.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, that only matters if TikTok still exists. I think they're closing it down next year in the United States.
When y'all think we're going to get an Assassin's Creed TV show? Because it's about that time.
When you talk about TV show, are you talking about a series or are you talking about like a show?
Live action.
A series or a show?
Yeah, a series.
Series, okay.
I think he means we had a movie already.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I mean, it all depends on who you think would do it. It's a lot of streaming services out there.
Amazon.
Either Amazon or HBO. I don't see
Yeah,
HBO. I see Amazon more. I see more so Amazon.
Those are the only two I see doing it decently.
Well, Amazon has done a really good job. But knowing Ubisoft, they'll probably go with who they think is the most popular, and it'll probably be Netflix.
Yeah.
Then if it's Netflix, they're gonna be shit.
Netflix had a pretty couple of good hits, but not everything.
Don't underestimate Netflix now.
They've had a couple of good hits.
Netflix
okay, so let's go take a look at GameIndustry.biz, their gameplay, because I'm sorry, not GameIndustry.biz, PlayStation Access. Normally they do really good 4K gameplay, so let me go see if it's 4K over here.
And welcome to PlayStation Access.
No, it's not 4K, it's 1080p 60. But let's go take a look at it. So if Cyberdragon's still here, how many people you think are gonna do comparisons between this and Ghost? Because I feel like that's a content gold mine.
Comparison to Roland and Ghost. The comparison with they're gonna do comparison with this and Ghost. It's a natural order of things.
Yeah, because Ghost kind of started the whole trend. So
yeah,
everything is being compared to Ghost, Jay. Everything is being compared to Ghost. Ghost could become this gold standard.
Yeah,
but then I keep on hearing people saying that the combat in Roland is better than Ghost.
Bro, I heard that too, and I'm like, bro, y'all stupid. Bro. This is not good Ghost. Like,
I will say that there's a lot more weapons and there is a lot more combat. But if you're not a master in those types of games from Koei Tecmo, you probably won't use most of the shit you unlock. Because I know I don't.
You won't. You're correct.
Because I have four swords. I have 4 stances or 3 stances per weapon. That's a lot of combat. Whoa. Most of the time, you're not gonna use that shit.
That's a lot.
That's what you like.
And
what you like.
It has that Souls element where even the weakest enemy can end up fucking you up if you don't do shit right.
If you don't pay attention.
Yeah, so it's like the fun factor isn't actually there for the combat because it is pretty punishing. But I'm a veteran when it comes to Souls games, so I pushed myself through a lot of difficult spots. But there were these tree caves, right? There are these special trees with these little charms around it. And if you find a cave, normally it'll be a cave near him. It's where there's a special legendary boss. And I'm just going to say it, they're like Sephiroth. And if you know who Sephiroth is, you know that nigga's basically unbeatable. And I was like, wow, look at all this progress I made. I leveled up. I did this. I got this weapon. And this dude beats me as though I didn't do all of the shit I just did. And
did nothing.
And I'm like, you know what, man? I'm all right. Let me continue to play the story. And then that's what I did. And then obviously Stellar Blade and, came out and I was like, I got to play this. And then, I wasn't actually on Stellar Blade a lot when I started playing. I did try to go back to Rise of the Ronin and other games. And the parrying system.
I see you fishing. There, bro.
Oh, yeah. Because I've done everything on side missions. I've maxed out all my skill trees. What I have done, let me put it this way. Some games, when you do a lot of shit, the trophies don't actually make it seem like you've been working. But I've been working. Like, if you look on the screen right now, bro, right, and you go look at, I'm going to pull it up. If you go pull up the trophies I didn't earn, but you look at the percentage. One is 85%, one is 96%, one is 80%, one's 83%, one's 70%.
Yeah, those numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working, bro. Like, I'm getting this shit done. But I only got 24 trophies out of 45. But I've been working. I got 7 silvers and 17 bronze.
Well, hold on, let me see.
So
I'm up there. Because last night I took on another boss in the desert. I'm done with fishing. I maxed out tacky destruction.
What desert you in?
Great Desert.
Oh man, how you like that song after you unlock the Sky Tower?
Oh, it's cool as hell,
bro. I was on Shazam yesterday or the day before, hoping that Shazam would be able to identify the song, and they could not identify that song. I am so pissed because I want that song, bro. That song is fire, bro.
Look for it on YouTube.
I got 29 out of 43 trophies, 9 silvers and 20 bronze.
You got 29? What else did you do?
Yeah, out of 43.
Did you do all the fishing?
Yeah, I'm done with fishing. I'm done with the suits. I'm done. I got.
Okay, so
fishing.
I will get the suit after I do the fishing. So the fishing and the suit are gonna be connected because I gotta do. Yeah. I gotta get all the fish to unlock the maiden suit, which is the last suit. Because I got 29.
You wanna keep fishing and knock that out because there's some missions linked to fishing that you want to do.
I know.
The bulletin board.
Yeah, I'm on the last one. That's why I was fishing yesterday. I'm on the last fishing mission. I have to to get that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, to get that bait. Yeah.
Yeah. And I maxed out my tumbler. Maxed out the Exo spines. Those are done. Learned all skills.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on those.
I did Inya, Ki, and Digger. All those are done. I knocked out packing mode and the burst skills, 50 kills each. All that's done. Yeah, all those are done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to head through the horde once I find some more camps. I think I'm missing the beta.
Activate all camps. I need to do that. Enhance beta energy.
Yeah.
To its max. How do you... Oh, okay. I know what that is. I got to go find the dead bodies. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got dead bodies for body health, hit points, and dead bodies for beta. Yeah. Yeah.
I got 43 on both of those now, so I only need to max both of those up 2 times, and then I got to collect all the cans, which I think I did a good job. Yeah.
I got more to the damn lurkers than I did to these bosses.
The ones under the sand, yeah, I'm not a big fan of those.
Especially when you get bum rushed by 2 or 3.
Yeah, I find it that there's ways to take them out, especially those spin attacks that you learn. But yeah, sometimes it feels as though it's not the best game for multiple enemies because they will
that's
just...
for your shotgun. That's for the gunfire place. They don't like shotgun.
Yeah, I know.
They don't like that. Bam, bam. That messes them up.
But yeah, Stellar Blade is dope. Did you go back to Astrobot?
Oh no.
You didn't? Okay, well, there's one extra trophy available, and then I think they bring in a new mission back every other day or some shit like that. Let me go see one of these trophies I didn't get. You said got a total of speed run time of 7 minutes or under on Astrobot. I'm gonna try to get this one because this trophy is just there and I can knock it out and then at least it'll be 100 because I don't want it to be 53.
This is a great game. I got about 90 hours. Now I'm about to head off to the orbital to continue, to the next phase.
Oh yeah. I'm just messing around in the Great Desert because I did everything there, but I'm missing 5 memory sticks, so I'm gonna have to look at a guide because my ass stayed in the Great Desert for at least, I would say, about over 10 hours. I cleared everything there is to clear in that desert.
Well, the key thing is everything in Zion, and that's the place you're locked out of. You will be at first once you take off for the Spire, you'll be locked out of Zion. You can still come back to the Great Desert and the surrounding area. You'll be locked out of Zion.
Oh, I'll figure
So
that.
you make sure you got all your cans out of Zion, all outfits out of Zion. Knock out all missions you can on board because some of those missions lead to cans, lead to outfits. So that's why you want to kind of knock everything out.
But all I'm gonna say, man, they got fishing. That took me by surprise. But if they would have had like cooking or some shit, bro, if they had cooking, this game would have been fucking a day one. They would have been day one game of the year, bro. It just would have been like game of the year. Oh my god. I want to get back on Hogwarts just for photo mode or the food, but I don't feel like re-downloading that shit again. I was talking to True Witty, bro. I was like, these devs understand the importance of photo mode. They really should try to like make sure it's available day one for all games. Like, stop making us wait a year for photo mode. Like, fuck that shit.
But that's why I like what they did. Their first importance was to get that new game plus in place, and they did that. And then put in the boss. No, that happened in even more outfits, and you can make her even more stronger when you second playthrough. The same spines you got the first time, you get the second version of those spines, and they're even stronger from what I hear.
Let me see what
some people see Enzo platinum it, the Wreck has platinum it, and Rollo has platinum.
Yeah, I saw a couple people platinum. I was like, God damn. Yeah. Sometimes when I come home from work, man, I'm just either I go work out and time escapes me, and then I just don't. I was like, now, I don't like to play games too late at night because I don't want to doze. I don't want to sleep through a game more than I play it. So yesterday,
don't play Hellblade 2, man. Don't play Hellblade 2. You stay awake.
Who?
Don't play Hellblade 2. You stay awake.
But yesterday, not yesterday, but Saturday was a great day because I was off of work and I didn't stream like a game cast, and I was just streaming on Twitch. And I streamed this game for like, I don't know, something like 9 I think it was over 9 hours. I think it was like something like 11 hours, bro. I was from early in the morning to late at night. I was in the Great Desert all Saturday, clearing outside missions, collecting treasure chests, everything, bro. And I knew it was gonna happen when I saw the amount of chips that were in the desert. I was like, even if I sweep it the way I know I sweep shit, I knew I was gonna miss shit, and I missed. I'm missing 5 memory sticks in Great Desert.
Well, one question: did you do that hyper ride
down the tube?
Yeah,
I did that.
That was nuts.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I almost died on that shit because I saw that like they wanted me to do the Sonic shit where I go around, and I didn't know it was gonna do that. But yeah, that shit was fucking crazy, bro. The Great Desert has some pretty good side quests too, like some really good emotional side quests. Crazy amount of bosses too.
Yeah, yep. If you're going through Altest and going through the Abyss, Levior, those areas. I played Dead Space on PS3, got the platinum. I played it on the PS1. A lot of some of those things, like the lasers and running around with just using your gun and on those levels, just I like good. It took a good page out of some of the stuff that happened in Dead Space. Yeah, so that's pretty cool to see. That was fun.
Well, guys, we'll probably be live until I gotta pull up a guide because there's a fishing guide and I don't want to waste my material. But I'm gonna pull up a guide and I'll probably go fishing in one area. But I did do this. There's a little oasis over here before you get to the wasteland. It's a little fishing pond over there. I already ran through that.
Question: did you do the one mission where you gotta go find a fallen angel at the bottom corner of the map in the Great Desert?
Yes. Everything's done in the Great Desert.
Well, did you find a body? I think it's either a body core or a beta core on that overpass. You can't come up from the backside because you slide. You have to go in there and come across and come out from the same place you did that fallen angel.
Really?
You gotta deal with a couple of enemies, and when you go across the top and fight this one enemy with the shawl on his back with the spear thing he carries, after you kill him, there's a body right there, body core. It's either body core or beta core. There's a body there that you can get a upgrade with your
I
health.
believe I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I got that, but
Yeah.
I'll
Right
go
next
back
to the
over there
car.
just to check. And you said Great Desert?
Yeah, you mean Great Desert.
And
Yeah,
that's the one where it's where you go into like a garage and it's kind of a crumbling overpass. It's a bus there and it's a turret that'll shoot the shit out of you.
Yep.
Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let me go over here and do this shit real quick. I've upgraded.
All right, then. I gotta hop out of here. I gotta go do some. I gotta run to the store and I come back and play some more Solar Blade and I stream.
Oh, okay.
But y'all take care of panel. Y'all take care of chat. And
peace out, man.
Hey,
Hi.
y'all need this game as much as you can. How you doing, competitive? How you doing, sir? So, competitive. Are you good to go, man? As far as open world, competitive, are we good there, man?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'm
cool,
good.
man. Oh man.
Oh, you mean the open world thing? Yeah. I don't know what I mean. Look, I looked up Wikipedia about open world, and it disagreed with what I thought open world was. So there you go.
What does it say? What does open world say?
Well, I thought open world was Star Citizen, flying from space, and it's a world, and you can go anywhere on the surface without running into.
That's open galaxy.
That's open galaxy.
I think you get.
That's why No Man's Sky is open universe.
I think that's more like Far Cry 2, where it's like there are paths through the world that you're allowed to go through, but you can't go absolutely anywhere. But it's certainly, no less navigable than most games.
To be quite fair, Star Citizen isn't even finished. Isn't it that the game that's been in development for decades?
Yeah, the Alpha, you can fly onto a planet and you can land anywhere. There's nothing to do when you do.
It's not done, though. It's not done. It's like an open beta forever.
It's a tech demo.
Then it's not a game.
What game are you talking about?
He's talking about Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, that shit's not done.
I mean, the same's true of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky isn't a tech demo; it's a game, and you can land on the planet at any location you like, and then walk around where you like. As you get to a mountain, you get out your laser and you shoot your way through the mountain and walk the way through the hole you've made. That's open.
That shit is open. Oh, I can't wait to see what their next game is, man. I really want to play that shit. I think I know. I think this is there.
I'm not saying things have to be open.
I'm surprised that we haven't actually saw the next game shown off again at any of these events. So I'm guessing it'll be next year then when it comes out. Did it say it was 2025 or did it say it was 2024?
Hold on. Remember, they didn't give a date. But remember, one thing, Jay. PlayStation, if you believe that they're still gonna have a showcase, they didn't actually show their showcase yet. So.
Oh, PlayStation, yeah, and I know for a fact they're gonna team up with.
Remember, they showed off their first game at Sony thing. So they showed off No Man's Sky at Sony's thing, at Sony's show. Remember that. So just a little,
Can't see. I can't see. Can't see. Need to be able to see. So let's see what everybody voting on. Which Ubisoft game is your favorite right now? It's Assassin's Creed. That's pretty obvious.
It's gonna be another.
Yeah, that was gonna be obvious.
That was gonna be an obvious answer. Like people are sour on problems. Like if you think about it right, they're saying the female character didn't she doesn't look good and she does not look good. However, people are also saying that people who wanna damage control for Ubisoft. Like I ain't gonna name a name, but we know some people who do that, and we know one person who does that. But I'm not gonna say names. But there are people
Which
who are
female we
actually saying
talking
that
about?
the Star Wars Outlaws.
Ah, boy. I saw that during the trailer they showed her when she met the little creature, and that when she met the creature she had a different hairstyle and a different outfit, and she did look a little bit more feminine. And I was like, okay, that's pretty dope.
And then they
However,
changed it, and you get
yeah, however, I was like, that's awesome and everything. But I was like, I feel like at this point in time, devs are just doing what devs want to do, and whether they're gonna piss us off or not, they like doing it.
hold on though, Jay. Cause we the only reason I brought that up is because if you really want to bring up Star Wars to Star Wars, because that's what someone else did before, you gotta also take into the consideration Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2 from EA. That female character that you played in the story mode, she looked better.
Oh yeah, she looked. They did a perfect scan because EA does really good scans. So
exactly. So we can't say that the Ubisoft one is that it's just the game, and they can't do it. She can't look like this because of the freaking the type of game it is. No, because nigga, they did this better in this game, and from this other developer. Like, you know what I mean? So you can't. People are saying that this character is okay. It's because of the world that she's in. It's Star Wars. What do you expect her to look like? And blah 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, there's other Star Wars game with female protagonists that look better. like,
you damn right about cats.
You know what I mean? Like, like they literally messed it up on purpose.
I think I got the shit he was talking about in the desert. I think I got that already. Okay, I got that already. Now, let me go see where I'm gonna go head on over to, because I need to figure out some shit that I didn't get, but maybe I can get there and maybe I can't, because it's so much shit, bro. It's just so much. Okay, I'm gonna just go over this way. Let me go get down from here and just go there. I'm trying to find these last 4 human bodies to get these memory chips by myself.
Hey, I got
at a guide, but I know how difficult that's about to be.
Mass produced, I have to agree with you though. They do stick to what works for them.
For Ubisoft, yeah. I hope this game. I hope this game sells good, because
which game?
The Star Wars game. You know, there are a lot of Star Wars fans are like boycotting Star Wars because of the woke stuff. So I'm realistically, I'm hoping that maybe the fans come together and support the game.
Here's the thing: what I kind of hope for. I hope it's supported for one reason, is because there's a lot of people that was there are a lot of the Bethesda fans that wanted to play an open world, open universe where you just fly out of planets and all that shit. You can do that on Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you can't do that on Star Wars. So it's like that was kind of fucked up, and I'm like, damn, bro, they. But there's other freaking. Bro, I wanted to open world Star Wars game, even if it was only on one planet. Like, you know what I mean? But they never did it. So this is actually something I wanted, but I didn't want Ubisoft to do it. But I know how Ubisoft is. Anybody else could have done it, but they chose Ubisoft. God damn.
Have you made it to the Great Desert yet, True Woody?
For me, no,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
playing.
these sand fuckers that like to swim around in the sand, and if you're not looking carefully, they come towards you and jump out and get you. Fucking annoying.
I need to get there. I'm running around like an idiot because I'm trying to figure out is there anything else for me to do, and I'm like I believe there isn't because
Whoop-de-doo! I found the crate.
There's this mission I can't do. There's this mission I realize I can't do. There's this mission I can't do. There's this mission I can't do.
So I'm just scared. I'm just going to areas where I think I didn't do a lot, and that's where I'm finding. I found this crate. I just found this crate just now. Yup. And it's another sand fucker.
Bro. I'm looking around. I'm like, bro, why give so much quest to places you can't go to? At least not yet.
Yep, I'm about to find another soda can. I swear to God, I didn't even know this area was over here. It looks like I'm gonna have to scour the whole Great Desert all over again. I don't want to look at a guide, even for the last 5 memory sticks. I don't want to do that. I hate looking for guides. Looking at guides because the guide won't be accurate because it won't be in order. Like I'm missing 5 memory sticks from different areas, and I don't even know those areas. You know, it's so crazy. Like I knew it was one area where it was some buildings I didn't go on top, and I didn't know if I could go on top. But oh man, what's this?
I don't care for the what you call it. I don't care for the platinum.
Up here to get this.
But I do want to get all the suits.
Yeah, I do too. Especially the soda suit for collecting all the soda cans.
And you get a suit for the sodas. God damn. Okay.
Yeah, and you get a suit for capturing all the fish too.
Yeah, so I gotta do those shits too. Fucking hell.
Wait up, did this shit close behind me? Oh shit, this cave closed behind me. I didn't even know that. Okay, so now I need to push this over here so I can get out. Okay. So this is gonna be a one-way in, one-way out. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, I posted a video with Eve in that new red outfit, and YouTube said it was unacceptable. So I had to take the video down. I was like, wow. Twitter let you post anything, but YouTube's like, oh no, it's too many booty cheeks. Bro, all I'm gonna say though, that's unfair because there's females on. Hold on, there's females on YouTube that are doing like try-ons, and they be doing thongs and G-strings, and I'm like, bro, how is that allowed on YouTube? But I can't post a digital fucking female, you know, and something whatever. It's just wild, bro, when you think about it. Oh, I gotta be careful. Also, quicksand. Sometimes they be putting quicksand in weird areas. You're like, oh yeah, I can walk across this desert, and you can't because it's fucking quicksand. And then before you know it, you're already dead.
That's fucked up.
Yep. So I'm
You can't hold on. You can't get away from the quicksand if you
jump, but you ain't gonna go far. You know, you just gonna be before you know it, you'll be dead.
That's fucked up.
It teaches you to.
Is it? Hold on. Is it easily recognizable though? At least.
For me, for you, no. For you, it'll blend in.
That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, for you, it'll blend in too well. I mean, it blends in to the normal sand, so it is what it is. But
I run too much. So I'm actually running to that chain. Especially if I
don't do it.
Everything. Oh.
God damn. Woo! Doing all this shit, I ain't getting no experience. Okay, I'm just coming back over here because I thought there was a human body up on one of these motherfucking roofs. Oh, shit, I forgot you was over here. Get up, get up, get up!
You know, there's only one thing that's pissing me off with this area. I haven't found any. I've barely found any bodies to gather cells, and I'm like, oh fuck's sake. And I know that determines your health and your shield. I'm like, oh.
Oh, yeah. My shit's, like I said, for both the health and the shield, I only have one more to collect. Oh, shit. Okay, buddy. Calm that shit down. Beautiful. I'm just gonna scan again. Just make sure. I think this area is all clear. I think I got all the human bodies. But that one new area, well, it wasn't a new area, but that one other area I went to, oh no, man, I didn't see any.
You know what though, Jay? You know what though, Jay? There's some people that were saying that, oh, you wouldn't be able to see, you wouldn't have to do the they're just jumping. I think a lot of people won't be able to do the jumping shit where you jump on the squares and all and the different shapes. I'm like, what the hell are you talking
That was
about?
pretty
And I
easy,
finally
to be
did it.
honest. That wasn't that difficult.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, why the fuck were people tripping on me?
Uh-oh. Where were you hiding? Stop
Even the only one other thing that Sick actually mentioned was actually going to be an issue is the freaking is the what you call it.
No, the score, it was pretty easy once I figured out what the pattern was, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
No, not that. Sorry. It was the
Visible walls. That's the only thing getting on my fucking nerves in this city. You think you can go through a crack and you can't, even though you definitely can. That's the thing getting on my fucking nerves. There we go.
Are you gonna play New World?
I was very excited about it because I wanted to try the new MMO, so I was very excited about it, but I don't know if I will. It depends on how much they charging for it, because we did have to wait a long time. Did you see what they doing with Octaworld Traveler? They trying to like charge $50 default, but if you get it this month, it's only $35. I'm like, yeah, bro, you made us wait 6 years for that, and you made it seem like we weren't gonna get the first one. So you can go kick rocks, man. Like, for real, bro. I'll buy that shit when it's fucking $20. Dead serious.
Nigga, don't do deals with Microsoft, nigga.
Exactly. Like, bro, fuck. Brought that shit over here for $60. We ain't dumb. We ain't dumb, bro. Come on, bro. I know we tasked with saving the industry, but fuck, I'll wait for that shit to be on sale. Guaranteed.
New World is freaking it's freaking $60.
Yeah, you can
The
kick
$70, the $80 version is not even worth it. You all you get is freaking a skin for your armor and a pet. Nigga, that's so. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Wow, why is that $20?
I'm waiting for Blue Protocol. When it comes to MMOs, I'm waiting for Blue Protocol. Like, fuck that shit.
But they're
Looks like Eve is going to the beach. Well, Eve is going to the beach. As soon as I'm done with trying to find out if I've forgotten any other humans around here, then I will take Eve to the beach to fish.
Man said we gonna be
This
at the
this
beach.
the only outfit that matches with your little headband thing. So I need to make sure I look at this sand though, because you know this motherfucker might be quicksand.
What about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero?
Out of respect for Dragon Ball, I want to pick that up day one. But right now, my focus is doing this Canada trip. And then when I come home in July, well, when I come home, I'll worry about everything else. But then in July, I'm going to see what I could start pre-ordering and getting out the way. Because so much stuff start coming out in August and September. So I'll be doing the bulk of my pre-orders in July. That's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. I remember coming over here. I have one more gripe on this game. Like, you can't pin areas on a map that you want to go to. But you can only pin areas you've been to, like save points and shit like that. So that's what, like, when you're in an open world maps like the Great Desert and shit, it's like you want to pin areas, any area you want, so you can make sure you search that area. I don't think I can go up there, and I don't think they're gonna let me go in there. Oh, what? They said there's a soda can around here. I'm glad I came back over here. I wish I knew where the soda can was. I'm gonna just kill all these enemies, so at least I don't have to worry about these dudes getting on my nerves. Yeah, come on over here, run and get me. So let me guess. The soda can was over. Where you at? Because you're supposed to put a visual of the soda can. I upgraded the drone to the point that wherever there's a soda can, it'll let me know. Oh, there's a crate. There's the crate. Is there any human bodies over here? It would be nice if there was a human body over here, but it's not. But I found another fucking crate. So running around this desert, I found 2 crates with soda cans, but I haven't found any new humans.
Let me ask you something then. Have you reached the first point of no return? I've heard there's 2.
Hold on, Truity. Shit. What am I doing?
Playing the game.
No, in order to open some of the soda cans, they're in a box and they have a little riddle or whatever, and so you gotta like shoot certain things to open it or move a puzzle thing. This one had exploding barrels that were flying in the sky. You had to shoot them before they killed you, so exploded near you. So luckily I got that shit out the way. I caught on at the last minute. Okay, so the good thing is,
I'm not getting all these things.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot, right? So I got the soda can. I got 2 soda cans. I wasn't even looking for any more soda cans. That's the crazy thing. I was not looking for a damn another soda can. But I got another soda can out the way.
Bro, they tripping with these things with these stats, bro. This is not a shooting game, nigga. Like, god damn.
There we go. Get y'all dumbasses out of here. At least you cleared the way for me though. So this the thing. I'm back in this fucking ruined city, but I don't know where the rest of the human bodies are. But something telling me, because it's one of the biggest cities, that the human bodies I'm looking for are somewhere in this fucking city. But I don't think. I think I scoured the area so good that there's no way that there's any more human bodies with memory chips here. And I think they're related to story, but side quests. But I don't think that's even the case anymore because I've done so many side quests. So I'm probably gonna have to look at a guide, the guide that I had. I think it was 5 more.
So curious. I'm so curious the point of microtransactions because I'm so curious on the
Yeah,
point
it's
of
5. It's
microtransactions
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, damn it. That's going to take a while. I'm doing that tonight because I'm not going to want to do anything else. So I'm going to do that. I'm about to do that right now. And
I'm gonna get to the Great Desert today. I'm actually taxed. Time to put down my tax.
oh, shit. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
No, not you. I'm talking about the motherfucker who's about to throw his snot out of his mouth at me. There was a human over here, and there was a human where I got the little upgrade, so I got those out of the way. I did those puzzles. I went over there and did that puzzle. Fuckface. Kill you.
Her petite is okay.
What the fuck is that?
Her petite is okay.
Oh, it's you. I'm so tired of you guys. Isn't there some explosives I can lead you into? You dumb fuck. Keep following me. Yeah, keep following me, bro. I'm gonna have you fuck yourself up on these explosives. There you go. That's 1. There's 2 and 3 right here. Come on, keep following me, buddy. There you go. Another one. Yeah, there you go. That's another one. Weaken your dumb ass. There you go. That's what I wanted. There we go. It was enough. I did want to come back to this area because I know how I am. If I'm going to be searching this area, I don't want these enemies walking around while I'm up here trying to search these areas. But I know I searched those areas really good. It's the other areas that I don't think I searched really good. Okay, I knocked all 3 of them out. Don't gotta worry about them patrolling anymore. Now, just scan fucking areas to see if there's a human body over. Oh, fuck. No, not you, man. Oh, no, I forgot. It's a fucking ambush area. Damn it! Let me make sure. I did everything over there, so that was an ambush area. I fell for that trap again. There's no more human bodies. There's objects, but there's no human bodies. I think I got the human body that was up there on that roof too. And I got the box. Okay, so that's good. Let me see what this is all about. Okay, I got a save point there, and that's over here. Then what's on this side? Okay, this doesn't make sense. The Oasis is right there, and he's like walking up there, and there's two fucking dudes right there. Okay, I'm guessing that right around here should be something. Is there anything here? Is that a crate? Oh my god, there's a crate up there. Fuck. Okay. That's nice to know. I swear, like, you really... This Great Desert is the biggest fuck... It's like that first desert you thought you was going into.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it's not like nowhere close to what this one is. This one is like all the other deserts in all the other games that claim that they not open world, and then they have a big desert and it is open world, like God of War and fucking Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it's like that. It's like this is that one place where they open it up. And this is that open world desert. Okay, there's a dead body here, but that was side quest. So they wanted me to run all along this big ass iron fucking snake to get this motherfucking chest over here that I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is an ice cooler, which means that's another soda can. And that'll be number 40 out of 49. That's pretty fucking awesome. Yep, that's 40 out of 49. So I got 9 more of them motherfuckers to collect. I mean, I haven't found a single human, but I found 3 fucking soda cans. And I'm not even looking for soda cans. This is why I need a guide. I need a guide for the last 5 humans. Or memory sticks.
I hate guides because it just feels like I'm just watching.
I know.
Can play the game when I could be playing it myself, but like
it's a fun MMO. But are y'all talking about the Amazon MMO?
Wait, what are they talking about?
I don't know. I be losing track of the chat sometimes. Devs don't seem to listen to the game community, or yeah, they don't. They feel like, oh shit. I feel like they can dictate what we like, and they haven't understood that that's not how this shit goes. They actually work for us, but they think we work for them, and it's not that. We give them money, but we don't. They work for us. They're there to make sure that we're satisfied. Okay, so I climbed up on this rock. There's nothing here. Climbed up on this rock. There's nothing here either. Maybe a dead body over there, but I think I already went there. You know what? The ideal dream would be climbing up on this rock, and it would be something up here, because I can climb up. But oh, I found a human body. Yes, yes, I found one. God damn! Oh, ambush. Well, I'm happy that I found one. That's one out of the way. That's one more out of the way. That's what I'm actually looking for, is the memory sticks for this one. So where did that one go? Oh, that was right here. So if this one is right here, the next one should be real close by. I need to go find out where that one is, bro. At a certain point in time, it's almost like you are searching around in the deep parts of the desert to see where this or that is. And it kind of sucks because, you know, in this part of the desert it's big as shit. And you just don't really know where anything is. So I'm trying. I can't fuck with you, bro. Stop flying, you idiot fucking squid. There we go. You have how many of those flying spinning squid things you come across? There's a couple in the desert that I fucking hate.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Oh, it's another mountain I can climb up, but I can't.
You talking about the Great Desert or just the normal desert?
Just any of the little squid things. They kind of like fly around and shit. They're
Oh,
annoying.
I hate them.
There was one in the first area. There's one in the first area.
Yeah. I know.
Oh my God! Guess what?
I didn't know they come in the Great Desert as well.
I found another fucking chest. It was in, like, on this mountain that I was complaining that I could climb up. It was right, not even on the top of the mountain. It was like on the side of it, but you could still climb up there. I'm up here scanning, and I did the scan, didn't even pick it up. Sometimes the scan don't pick shit up for whatever reason.
Bro, I thought I was the only one that freaking realized that. That's why I started using guides, bro. I'm like, bro, these scans ain't freaking doing shit sometimes. I'm like, why the fuck am I scanning half the time when it's not picking up what I wanted to pick up?
Okay, so I found one dead body, and then the next dead body should be around here somewhere. No, so right there, I was like right underneath of it, and it didn't pick shit up. I was right underneath it, and nothing got picked up.
I thought that was just me. I thought that was just me being blind and shit.
Okay. I got a lot of treasure chests. I picked up a whole bunch of them motherfuckers.
People are crying about what Phil Spencer said now.
PlayStation dudes or Xbox dudes?
Xbox dudes, like, bro. Like,
come on, buddy.
Some people are saying you had a great showcase. Why do you have to go do this shit now? I'm like, bro. You knocked it out of the park.
No! Fucking ass! Bring me back to life, bro.
Yeah,
they fucking ambushed me again.
Here's one comment, Jay. You killed Sony with your showcase, but now you're gonna give Sony everything you just did. What the fuck was the point? Hey, yo. Hey. These niggas, bro.
Yeah, I figured they were gonna be mad about that.
Oh my goodness.
Can't go that way. Okay, so there's two idiots over here standing guard. Why y'all? This is what I'm not understanding. Why y'all standing guard if it's nothing of interest? No! Fucking bro! Why are they dealing so much more damage now? What the fuck just happened, bro?
You know what? There was only one time I would ever agree with IGN, and this is it. This is it. This is the only comment I would actually agree with IGN on. They said Sony is in the middle of an FPS crisis, but bringing back too much love.
They're lies. They're lies.
PlayStation.
I saw what they said earlier this morning. They're lying. They're taunting us. They're taunting every PlayStation fan. Yeah, because IGN specifically shitted on both of those games and reviews. All of their games, they hated them.
I know. But I love them, and I'm like, I agree.
I agree, but I know that IGN shouldn't be the person saying that.
I know that. Trust me, I know. But I do agree that they should bring it back.
I don't know if they were doing more damage because my shield was down, or they were just doing a lot of damage for the sake of doing damage. But they were way too difficult to fight, and there is nothing of value over there. Like there was absolutely nothing of value. There's a crate up there. What? Ah, fuck! Another ambush. The one thing you'll understand about this fucking desert is there's a lot of ambushes.
Is it enemy ambush or is it human ambush?
Enemy ambushes. Lots and lots and lots of enemy ambushes.
God damn.
Don't we go through there to go up there? Why did they scan that treasure chest? I went up there to get that treasure chest. I know I did. Because I remember the sleek way I had to go up there and get it. I should have already gotten it. Oh, maybe I didn't have the passcode for it. I think I didn't have the passcode for it. There's a human up here, but I already got this one before. You know me, I'm just trying to like finish shit and they won't let me.
Nah. Someone under the IGN post said, didn't IGN disrespect these games before?
Exactly. Oh, it's one of these fucking things.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm like, hey. That's funny.
Okay. I don't know how I missed this treasure chest or didn't come up here and get this treasure chest. I don't need it for much of anything, but I'm glad I got it out the way. Okay, cool. Should be able to make that outfit.
Sony needs a long-term plan for a post-COD FPS replacement.
Well, see, that's the thing. Sony should have been on it. Sony should have been on that already. They shouldn't have. They didn't need to wait until they didn't have access to Call of Duty anymore. Like as soon as they didn't have access to Call of Duty, and now the scenarios that Microsoft does. Look at how Microsoft weaponized Call of Duty. Look how they centered all their great game announcements around the Call of Duty announcement. Look at what they did. They did a perfect job of saying, "Hey, bro, we own Call of Duty now. We're the face of Call of Duty." Like that's crazy, but they did it.
Yeah, but it's their IP now. So
yeah, it's their IP. So you can't really say or do anything about that. It's like, but you should have been ready. You've relied so heavily on that game.
This will be great. Remake is long overdue. Nigga, y'all didn't buy it though. That's the problem. Y'all keep saying one's definitely overdue, but y'all didn't buy the freaking game. If they even brought those games back, y'all still wouldn't buy the freaking game because y'all don't buy games in this generation. Sometimes I hate some of these niggas, bro.
She's standing there doing nothing. Oh, he's not there anymore. He's gone off again. But I'm not allowed to talk because then the chat will say I'm taking over.
Hello? Is Game Pass there? Jay was fast asleep after the Xbox showcase. Yeah, I did. I did fall asleep during
You
King Thrash's showcase.
Oh, it was King Thrash's thing. Okay. I thought you said the Xbox showcase. But it's funny. It's funny seeing that Ratchet and Clank was the mascot. It was a mascot for the PSP and shit.
The PSP?
Yeah, I see a cover. I see a cover for.
Oh,
I wouldn't say
PSP had a
mascot.
lot. Yeah, PSP had a lot of mascots.
I wouldn't say mascot like the sole mascot, but like
There's one game on PSP I want them to bring back, and hopefully they bring it back with trophies, and that would be the Daxter game.
Yeah, they're never gonna do that.
No, they might. Like they've been bringing back a lot of PSP games on PlayStation Plus Classics, so maybe they bring that back. With trophies.
Maybe okay. Maybe you mean classics then, because they're not gonna bring that game.
Oh no, bring it back! No. You see this ambush? Y'all see what I was talking about? Talking to True Woody about? They really up here trying to kill me. I need to go get that get to the save point right now because this ain't working for me. There should be like a human body around there because it's so many of them. It makes absolutely no sense why there's so many enemies over here. There it is. Save point.
What's the Hunter Biden laptop? What the fuck?
Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll talk about that later.
No,
I know.
No, I was just reading the.
Yep.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Oh, well, never mind. That was the last suit. I did it. I got the last suit. There's still another suit. They said there's still more suits, but they said get 30 suits. But there's still more suits to get. Well, I got the trophy for getting one of the last suits, the prototype planet diving suit.
There's 3 of them. Okay, I won't say any more than that.
There's 3 of what?
Laptops. People have got it wrong. I
thought you were talking about suits. We were talking about
don't bring that. Don't bring that up. Right? I didn't know what that. I didn't know.
It's about that.
At least say that. That's not telling anyone anything.
Listen. It doesn't matter. Just don't bring it up.
Yep.
Not right
you can get me in trouble. You can get me canceled, whether I agree with you guys or not. Like it's just like because it's my channel.
Is it saying that though? Is it?
Yeah. Hey, bro. You never know. You never know. I want to take precautions, so please stop. Please, respectfully, man. Yeah. It's just we gonna talk about gaming. We're gonna talk about gaming. If I make a political channel, we'll talk about that all you want. But right now, this channel, yeah, I've seen people get canceled for much less. And I've seen people get demonetized for much less.
I've been much more careful now. I hope you noticed.
Game Pass has been careful. By the way, just letting you know.
Oh, jeez, Jay.
You say something? Game Pass has been careful. Giving away everything for free.
You said crazy shit.
Well,
Game Pass is never gonna get canceled, Jay.
I said been careful with doing better.
Careful, okay.
Sid Haman TV has subscribed to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, man.
Them niggas rely on Game Pass so heavy.
I really want to know where the rest of those fucking human bodies are. Maybe around this weird looking tree over here. Is there something?
I can't find none of them in the. I can't find.
Oh, there is a human body about a tree. Whoop de fucking do. I would have never knew that shit.
They make noise when you're near them, though. That's what's funny about that. I still can't find them.
The bodies?
Yeah, the bodies.
They never made noise near me. And they don't even let me scan that shit. They let me scan it before I got to the tree.
Well, they do make noise. At least, and the controller vibrates too when you're near one.
Really? But in this big ass open world, it's almost like impossible to figure that shit out.
Oh, no, I just haven't. I still haven't found them though.
Okay,
like,
so I got one more fucking body. So now I only got 3 more chips to find. I think I'm narrowing it down, and maybe I'll just go look for a guide now because there's only 3 more. At least I found 2 out of the 5 that I was missing. And I think I'm being very lucky with this too. Like I'm just searching and hoping that they pop up. Huh?
Have you checked the boat?
Have I what?
Have you gone inside the boat?
I can't. Yeah, I can't go inside the boat. I want to.
Yeah. Have you tried again recently?
Well, I'll try, but it was the boat was used for cover.
You just passed the channel. Can you go down the channel?
Oh, this was a boss battle. It was it was a boss battle in here. I already defeated them though. There was one body over here, but it was connected to a side mission. So like the boss battle was a side mission, but the body also was a side mission, and then there's nothing else over here.
Okay.
But trust me, man. You gotta ask True Witty. I'm a king when it comes to this type of part of like getting the platinum and shit out the way, finding shit, scanning shit. Yeah, I've gotten all those types of games out the way, but it's just still so crazy. So what does the robot change orange or something when it has a human is nearby or something? Like what does it do? What's the color that it goes?
The robot doesn't. I don't know if the robot does anything, but
it does because I maxed it out to do something. I know it'll show me when a can is nearby, and it'll show a holographic image of a can to let me know. Oh, that can like there's something nearby over here.
I need to watch. Pay attention to the robot then, because I didn't.
Because you can upgrade the robot for it to do all of that. So have you been upgrading the robot with the points you get?
I have not.
Okay.
I got loaded.
There you go. That's Game Pass. All of their accessories.
I don't like bots, Jay. So I don't upgrade them.
I love bots.
I like him bots.
Jay, how did you fall asleep that night? Me, I just fucking got tired, bro. I was up all day.
To be quite fair, the stream was crashing a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I thought I'd get very tired and crash out in it, and I thought, well, before you came on, I had a 2-hour nap.
You did get back in there. I do remember that. Yeah.
So that's before the Xbox showcase, and I set my alarm clock, and then I woke up and I thought, well, I feel that probably helped, and I wasn't too frazzled, but I was frazzled before I did that. So that wouldn't have been fun trying to do 5 hours while feeling like dog tired, you know?
Yeah.
And 2 hours is not a lot of sleep, but it's enough, you know? But then it got into the round table and I got a bit frustrated because it's like no one could hear me, but they could. But they were like...
You know how it is in there.
It was like no one was taking any bloody notice. I wanted to just say I thought it was 9 out of 10. And I never got a chance, even though there were 3 streams.
You said it was 3. It was 3 streams too. Oh,
and I was utterly ridiculous.
It was 3 streams and neither one of them were long.
At some point, and then
bro, it's sad because that's the PC master race mentality. No, PC's the best, but that shit breaks down on you for no reason, bro. Like, how can you call yourself a gamer on PC when your PC can randomly just do that whenever it wants, bro?
You didn't miss much by falling asleep because I had nothing insightful to say about it.
That's illegal.
They just ran through all the games. I'm gonna be honest. They ran through all the games when they were talking about it. I'm like, damn. These niggas really did not give a shit on nothing.
I think I missed the Fable part. I really wanted to talk more to them about Fable. It did look good. It definitely looked better. But
the thing is, all the things that were insightful and reactive have been done in the No Cap podcast.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Right? So, like,
Yeah.
I've been watching that earlier today, and I'm catching up on it, because obviously that's going to be 5 hours long. And, well, if not longer. And, yeah, I've watched, I think, an hour. So, he doesn't use the word woke, he uses DEI. And
Well, same difference.
To kind of like, every time they see something like State of Decay and the rainbow flag, right?
Hey, enough.
DEI. And when they see the girl in South of Midnight who's, well, they made out that she's now black, but she was white before. That's not true. She was black in the first place.
No, she was white.
No, I don't think so. When she was like, the guy with the guitar who was...
She was white because they found a data source that she was white, bro. They found it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, the people that don't like...
Don't argue.
Like, in the first trailer that I saw of South of Midnight...
Oh my God. Guess what I just found?
He's gonna argue all day because he believes he's always right. He's gonna
No, it's all right. It's all right. Uncompetitive. I'll send you the data, but trust me. I'm not lying to you, bro. That shit.
Choices. I don't care about in development choices. I'm talking about the trailer that they originally showed.
Yeah, the original trailer, she was black, but I'm talking about the original version of it. She was white, bro.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm saying that am I right in remembering? She was black.
You don't care about that. Then why are you making up?
Sorry. I'm good.
Was she black
I got
in
another
the first trailer?
Yeah, she was black in the first trailer, bro.
Thank you. I thought I was going to lose my mind there.
She was always black in the first trailer, and she got changed in development. Sweet Baby Inc. approached them, and they changed her in development.
Yeah, that's
But we've never seen the white version fully materialize, but it existed. Yeah.
I see.
Okay, we good. Let me see. I found yet another soda can, Truity, in the desert. Yeah, I know. I think I found like 4 of them motherfuckers now. And it's on the same. I've been on this mountain before, but I didn't even see this passage before. But I've been on this mountain before.
The problem is they're trying to make a linear game, but in an open world setting. And
for this specific map, yes.
Yes, yeah. And it's like, bro, you're hiding stuff in like you're hiding stuff in conspicuous ways.
I found another body. I found one of those bodies that upgrade your shit. What the fuck? This thing was just right over here, bro. It was just right over here for no reason.
Your health or your shield?
I don't know yet. Oh, Jesus. How do I get up there?
Oh, you've got a little yellow handheld there.
What? I can't. Where's the fucking there's supposed to be a box that you can fucking push. Where's the box? There's a crate? There's another? Have I not been over in this area before?
I don't know.
Oh my God, there's like crates and shit. Bro, this shit is so wild. I'm finding so much shit, bro. I feel like I didn't even come to this area, but I know I did.
I'm being honest, Jay. I'm trying my hardest.
How fast did you fall asleep last night?
Huh?
King Manuel is saying how did
I just fell asleep, bro. I probably was up since 5. Because I woke up early this morning, like at 6. So, like, bro, let's do the math. It was a lot to do. Like, I'm up here working out. I'm doing the stream. Like, people think this, like, sitting in a chair and doing the streams is not hard. It's actually it takes a little bit of energy out of you. Okay, I thought I was over here, but I wasn't over here. I was over here. Okay, you fucking bitch. Cool. So I thought I was in that area, but I actually wasn't in that area. So what I need to do is figure out how to get that over there to do that in there. Because there's another soda can. That's what they're telling me. Oh, no, that's not another soda can. That's a body. Oh, so how do I get around there? Is there a fucking crate or something? Something's telling me. What? I'm in this area and there's so many devastating enemies and I'm like, they're hiding something, and I think I know that this is what they were hiding, is that there's a body over there that upgrades you. I'm going to kill everybody over here and then I'm going to go search around, because that's the best way to actually do this shit. Nope, bitch. Nope. Chase me.
I don't know.
God damn. You gotta go around? I'll go around. Thanks, Agosta. I'll see what you're talking about.
What happened?
He said I need to go around the mountain pass, but I didn't see any way to climb up from around. But I'll let me just clear out some more of these enemies, because they moving around and they making me anxious, man. Like, I hate Souls games. You'll never catch me on a Souls game just letting niggas just walk around, bro. I will always fight them, bro. They're always gonna die. Yep. Don't got time for that. Yep. Everybody gotta die. Just so when I'm walking around, you ain't walking around.
Was Far Cry showed off at this?
Oh shit! I knew he was around here somewhere. Where were you hiding? Was Far Cry showing off?
Yes, because the Far Cry is for some reason trending. I don't know why. I'm only asking because I never watched.
I don't know. I didn't. It was very boring for me. Let's be honest. Like, Ubisoft is not my favorite developer, and it hasn't been my favorite developer for a very long time. So, I saw nothing of true value with Ubisoft.
I know you're not a Ubisoft guy.
So, I mean, I wish.
I'll watch it afterwards. I don't know what they showed, and I don't
think they showed anything of significant value. I just think that they showed. I don't know. Maybe they showed something.
There's one thing I saw at, in the end. Why are they showing freaking the Division 2 again? Like, how many times they gonna show that game? Like, Division 2 is old.
I got no idea.
If it's a DLC, why not just show off the DLC trailer and gameplay and just move on? Like, you don't gotta do that show.
I heard they canceled a game. It was called
they canceled
Division Heartland.
Yeah, they canceled that because all it was like a survival thing. Was it survival? I don't remember what it was. It was just a mode that was in the Division 2, and they made it into a full game. Just one mode, that one mode is.
So, bro, you telling me to go around? Then why is this crate here? Why do they make it seem like I could use that crate? Okay, a ghost to help me, since you like helping so much. You always help me on my streams on Twitch, bro. You be like knowing everything. I'm trying to see how to get around there, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's no other way around here, bro. You told me to go around. You guys gotta be specific. Like, what is going on here? Let me see. Do I jump down? Am I supposed to jump down over there? Maybe I should jump down over there. Maybe that's how.
I got the planet with something called ending. What the heck is ending?
Maybe I need to jump down over there. Maybe that'll be it. That'll be better. Yeah, I'll just jump down. I think that's it. I think that's what you want me to do. Jump down. Look at that. I jumped down over here. Okay, I got to the body. Goodness. I scanned above her and they didn't even show me that she was below me. I'm just wondering how many times that's happened. Like,
probably a lot, to be quite fair, because
that's what I'm saying. I'll be scanning like a motherfucker.
And then you never see a lot, and you wonder, how do I miss this? Because it's not showing you.
Bro, I missed. I can't believe I missed this whole little area with that much stuff. Now I'm paranoid to know what else did I miss. Like,
hey,
and I'm just, I'm like, I know it was air.
You know what's funny?
What?
You know what's funny though, Jay? When I did that first area, I scanned everything, went to everything. When I finished that, I'm almost finished that area. I looked at a walkthrough, I missed nearly an hour's worth of walkthrough shit because the thing didn't scan it and didn't show me where the freaking thing was. If there was even anything there, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? This wasn't even popped up on the scanner. I'm like, god damn, bro.
Again, I'm still up here just trying my best to like find bodies right now. I just need 3 more of them, and I don't want to do a guide because I feel like if I could just do this myself, I feel much better about it.
I hate game that forces you to use a guide to get certain things because at the end of the day, it just annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm happy that they have a little open world map. That's really nice, right? But it's like, god damn, bro, like I've been like running around this whole map trying to find 3 fucking extra human bodies, bro, and I felt like I already ran around the map.
I hate that. That's the
and the new areas I ran to, I only found soda cans, which kind of points out that I thought I ran through a lot of stuff and I actually haven't. Okay.
The one thing I dislike is the fact that finding these bodies around the map is what makes you stronger. What gives you?
Oh, I'm not talking about those bodies. I'm not talking about those bodies. I'm talking about the human bodies that I'm talking about the human bodies that have the memory chips. Because I'm trying to get all the memory chips.
Those.
I've had no problem finding the other ones to upgrade you, but I'm trying to find the human bodies.
Yeah, those don't have no sound to them. I thought you were talking about the ones that upgrade your character. Yeah, those don't have no sound to them.
Yeah, so that sucks. Okay, these rolling together. They rolling up there. They doing that and they doing this. I've been over here before. Yeah, I've been over here before. Yeah, I've been over here before. I'm gonna sit down. So I'm gonna just search around this perimeter. See if there's anything extra here. I've already went inside that building. I already know there was a body in there. Fuck out of here. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna stick close. I'm gonna hug this wall, this mountain, and see. Maybe, just maybe, it's something over here, cause it looks suspicious. Can I climb up there? No, I can't climb up there. Do I go? Let me see. Is this? I think I know where this area is. This is when you go into the sandstone. Yep. This is exactly where that is. The beginning of the sandstone area. Fuck! And I think I've already cleared this area and found all the bodies, so I keep saying bodies, Truity, but I'm talking about the humans. I need to find the humans that have the memory chips. You would think that maybe
Yeah, but they're both. I think
they're
aren't
difficult.
they both humans?
They're both, well, those are humans with the memory chips, and the bodies are fallen angels.
Oh.
Yeah, because they're always girls. And you just dig yourself out on the ground like that. No reason, buddy. Get out of my face. Oh, fuck. Bro. These fucking motherfuckers that keep coming. The ones that keep coming out of the ground get on my nerves, bro. Sometimes you fighting another enemy and you don't see them digging through the ground. They don't make the biggest trail. They make like a little bit of puff smoke trailing towards you. But you don't see them making the biggest trail. I would want to say like, oh, maybe there would be something over here. But nah, not really. No bodies over here. Damn. I'm 100% sure I checked that. I'm pretty sure I checked this building over here before. I know I checked this building over here. But I can't be sure anymore because there was some buildings and areas I thought I checked over here before and I didn't check. It could have made it so much easier for me to just... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think there was already a body over here that I got. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But I'll check just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure I did all this before. Yup. Yep, there's the human body up there. Okay. Now there was an area that plagued me and it was up here on this mountain. And I remember I came up this way and killed all those people because they were looking at me weird. I'm trying to remember. There were some ambushes they were trying to set up for you. But I came up here and I remember I discovered all the bodies and shit. Well, I didn't discover bodies. It's just like a lot of treasure chests and shit. Maybe there's a body up here. Maybe there's a soda can up here. Oh, there's that. And I already got this treasure chest before. Okay. Where the fuck are the rest of the human bodies? Please. It would be nice if you made this fucking part easier for me, man. Shit. You can tell this is an old-fashioned game because normally they would have had that shit on a fucking map or something. I don't want to have to go over here again. No, I think I went over there before. Oh, I didn't call his phone for fast travel. Okay, cool. Nope, I ain't seeing no fucking bodies. Okay, I ain't seeing no bodies over here. I know there's the little fucking demon motherfuckers over there, but I don't see no bodies. That's going over there. Ain't no way it's something over there, right? Ain't that just quicksand? I know, that's quicksand. That's definitely quicksand. And you want me to go all the way around that. That makes sense though. It will make sense that something will be hiding over here because this shit's open like a motherfucker. But I'm not it's not scanning anything. I don't see any fucking bodies. I don't want to have to go back into this fucking area because something's telling me that maybe there's a body up here that I didn't get and I don't want to fucking find it. Because I don't think I can get there. Oh shit, no, not that. Okay, I'm gonna kill this dude just for the fuck of it. Cause his back is turned. Nope, but you magically saw me. Yep, you magically saw me even though your back was fucking turned.
I hate when games do that.
Like, exactly. I gotta be like directly behind them to do a stealth attack or they magically see me out of the fucking purview. Fucking bullshit. I went in this building. I know I went in this building and checked this shit out. So I know there ain't no bodies in there. I remember when I did that. This is going back towards the Twin Highways. I ran around that building and checked that out. There's some stuff over there that I don't recognize. But I'm gonna go back into this compound and just maybe I fucked up and I didn't do something right. I don't know. I remember this. Damn. There ain't shit in here. Still scanning, still hoping that I can find something. And it might not even be a human. Something like there was one robot that gave me a memory chip because I searched it. But I haven't seen any more robots or humans that I haven't found yet. As long as I search this this area really thoroughly, I won't have to come back here. But I'm pretty sure I did it. Okay. I ain't seeing nothing in this compound at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's done. That's done. There was one area that I looked at and I was like, man, I haven't went over there. Let me see. Is it here? Yeah, it's over here. That little crevice corner over here. You really can throw far, buddy. Right. You do that nice, perfect anime slice. I like it. Not today. Okay, so what I'm looking at is I can't find any more humans. I don't know where the fuck they at. And I might need to find a guide because I'm paranoid as shit right now of areas I know I checked. And then it's just these small little crevices that I can't get to properly because they won't let me pin it on a map. Like your traditional open world games, you can pin anything on a map. Yeah, in this game, they don't let you pin everything on a map. So, because they didn't make this game to be a complete open world game. So, already scan. Did I scan him already? Did I get him already? Oh, there's another human. There's another human. There's another human. Oh, there's another human right over here. Oh gosh. Oh man, I got that one. Okay. Whoo. Okay. This is taking a long time, but I feel good. I feel good about this. So that means I would only have 2 more. I got this one, and I would need this one. Whew. That's crazy. I didn't find a lot of stuff in between, but this is a very lengthy process to do. And I don't even know how to get the rest of them, bro. Oh, it sucks so much. I found a human right up there. How the fuck did I miss that dude?
I'm so, you know what? We'll talk after. We'll talk after.
Let me hurry up.
That's something I want to ask you.
Yeah. You about to ask me some shit to get me fucking canceled. Cancel culture. Shit, and it's funny because they try to cancel me before and that shit didn't really work out.
Oh, see,
but some canceling, like political canceling, is a little bit different from the other canceling. It all depends on how popular you are. The canceling hurts.
Yeah, but they try to cancel you before, but it's freaking easier not to get canceled because nigga, all the
it's easier to get canceled for political shit. You know, whether you agree with it or not, but I feel like it's easier to get canceled on that. Okay, so I was already up there, and I know I searched all up there to see if there was a body or something. So I already know for a fact that I searched up here and over here. So I shouldn't have to come back over here at all, because I know I searched this area. Let me go take a look at this fucking map. It's an area over here, but I think it got some other shit over there. There's something over there that I want to go to. I did all of this weird shit. Damn, I wish they would just let me pin some of this shit. They won't let you pin anything that you haven't went to or whatever, and that's the only irritating thing. Like, I want to pin shit that I want to pin, bro. I got 2 more of these motherfuckers, so I'm about to look for a guide, bro. Fuck that shit. I was holding off. I only got 2 more. There we go. Great Desert memory sticks. Hate this shit. It's a 19-minute video. It's not bad, but it's just like I'm only missing 2, bro. I'm only missing 2.
Just skip to the what?
I don't even know I don't know if it's in order, so I can't even do that.
No. I'm saying like, see if there is like what you call it, like what's that freaking timestamps, and check each one and see if you got the ones from there already.
Probably go. That's a lot of timestamps, bro. Let me go see.
There's obviously a lot of freaking stuff.
There's 52. There's 52 memory sticks in the Great Desert. Wasteland only has 37. EDO 7 has 34, and Matrix only had 23.
Nigga, you want to platinum the game, so you got to do that shit.
You need to do this shit. That's what you need to do.
Do you actually get a suit for doing that one?
No, but I'm gonna get the trophy. I want to get the trophy. I can't not do this. Okay, so I'm gonna just watch the whole video because you never know where you did go or where you didn't go. I remember I went over here, opened the door, did that. Okay, so number 3 is good. Okay. Citizens Resolution. Okay, I already found you because you had a treasure chest on. Yeah, I just snapped to that one. They're not in order, by the way. I knew this was gonna happen. Where it's not in order of how the memory sticks pop up. If it was in order, it would have been better. Citizens. What's the name? Memory. Yep. I already got that one.
Yeah, but then again, you gotta also ask yourself, did you pick them up in order?
That's why I gotta go through all 52 of them to make sure I was the one. You see what I'm saying? I will have to go through all of them to make sure. Let me see. That was Emily's. I don't think I got Emily's, but I'm gonna go just search over. Emily might be the one I didn't get. No. Emil. That was Emil's, right? Yeah, I got that one. Sentinel 15. Sentinel 15.
Oh.
I'm on Sentinel 15. Where you at, buddy? Sentinel 55. Sentinel 15. Just plea. Okay. Lamont. And that's what I had to do last time. I had to go through every time that he went to a new one. I would have to just go search. Because I was getting down to the wire, of like how many. An amount of isolation. Okay. So the Lamont of isolation. Lamont isolated. Okay. Yeah, I got that one too. It's a fucking tedious process, man. Fuck, that's a tedious process. Citizen. Yeah, got that one already too. Damn, I got 2 more. I only got 2 to find, bro. It's gonna be fucking annoying.
If only you never found any of them to begin with, and then you can just use the garden and just collect them all.
Yeah, that would have been better. That would have been better. I really was trying hard. Teddy's memory. Hold on. Something make me feel that I got Teddy's memory already. But I don't know yet. Nope, I got it. Fuck. I was hoping I didn't. Word spoken. I said word spoken. Ah, fuck. I found that one already too. Shit. Jerome's faith. Fuck. Jerome's faith. Did I find Jerome's faith? Oh shit. Jerome's faith. I might actually don't have that one. I would love to not have that one. Oh, that would be nice. Cause I would. That would be nice. That fucking bitch. I got that one.
You have it?
Yeah. Oh shit. Death with a smile. Death with a smile is in there. Okay. Damn, bro, this is a tedious fucking thing. I think this is the one. Sentinel 41.
Why don't you hold on. Oh,
memory,
no,
I got this one too. No,
look, you don't even know the name of them. That's
I have the names. Hold on, I have the names right in front of me.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Why don't you do the smart thing? Since you already have the names in your game log, look for the 2 that is not in your game log since he has timestamps. Yeah, but they just come up undiscovered. They don't give you the name. That's why I have to go through his timestamps to see. No. Look what you don't have on your game from your memory stick log. Look what you do not have from his timestamp. You see what I'm saying? I don't know, but that's the thing. I don't know the name. That's why I have to do it this way because I don't know the name. No. I think you're misunderstanding me, right? You said you only have 2 left from the Great Desert, right? Mm-hmm. The ones that you already collected, they're named, right? No, they're named, right? The ones I don't have collected, named? The ones I have collected are named. Hold on. I don't think you're understanding me. The ones that you already have, you already aren't they in your log? Yeah, that's how I'm tracing this. Truity, everything you're telling me, I'm doing it already. Just listen for a second, Jade. Stop. Just hear me out. The ones that you have collected, right? In your log, are they named? Are the ones that are collected? Are they? Yeah, named? They're named, man. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. The ones that are named, just cross-reference the ones that he has on his timestamps. And the ones that you do not have in your log, then you know that's the one you haven't collected yet. True, Woody. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh my goodness! I have the names in front of me. Every time he goes to a new one, if I got it, I check it off. No. That's not what I'm saying. Don't go through the entire video. Look at his timestamps and look at which ones he says that this is, and then look at, do you have it? Yes. Do I have it? Okay, then. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing literally just what you just said. I'm doing that. Like, I'm looking at the names that he goes over. I have the names in front of me, and I'm saying, oh, okay, I got that one. And then I move to the next one to see if I got that one. I'm doing what you just told me to do. I'm already doing that. Why would it take that long? Because it's not in order. I told you that. The last guide I looked for, it wasn't in order. If it was in order from the first to the 52nd, then I would have easily found this because I would have just went to number 12 or whatever. Oh, I don't have the 12th one. Let me go to the timestamp for the 12th one he collected. If he did it in order, I could have easily found it, but he didn't do it in order.
That's what's making it so difficult. I know what you're saying, but I told you in the beginning that they didn't do it in order last time. So that's why I have to do it this way. If he would have did this shit in order from how you collected it from the first one to the second one, that would have been way better. But for some weird reason, I think that was a little bit too much for him. So he just mixed it all up, and that's why it's mixed up for me. 46.
Hold on 1 second.
So let me go to, what is Sentinel 46? Sentinel 46. I wish it was easy, bro. I wish it was easier than this. Damn it. I got Sentinel 46. But Laughter is before Sentinel 46. Oh, wait up. Let me go see if I got this one. This one should be easy. Okay, so we got you, we got Ryu's Rage, we got we got Mel's Faith. Okay, we got Yo's Mutterings, okay. And Loon's Last Words. Yeah, we got all those in that area. Sentinel 39's resolution. Is that Sentinel 39's resolution? Damn. Got that motherfucker too. Sentinel 47. Oh, 477. That one looks unique. Ah, fuck it. I got that one too. Luther's Resolution. I think I saw Luther's Resolution around here somewhere. Luther. Yep. Yeah, Luther's Resolution. I got that one too. Harry's. I don't think I saw a Harry here. I don't think I saw a Harry on my list, but would be nice if I didn't have a Harry. I don't think I saw a Harry here. I think that's the one. I think I got one. I think it's Harry. Yep, I think it's Harry. Yep, I got one. Okay. Where are you at, Harry Potter? You're on a rock somewhere. You're in a rock over there near the Oasis. Got you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of this ditch. This is going towards that, so that means the camp should be not too far from my area. Yep, it's right here. All I need to do is go to the Oasis and go to a fucking rock. And they claim that Harry's recollection is over there near that fucking rock. Now I've been looking at all rocks. I knew that one of these fucking bodies was on a rock somewhere. So it's gonna be very interesting. When Harry's body is over and near one of these rocks that I thought I checked, but all of the rocks kind of look the same. So okay, so what we gotta do? We just going down here. It's gotta be this rock. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Cause I didn't go to this rock before because it got that annoying fucker over there that I told you I don't like. The little floating jellyfish. Ah, fucking.
Is it in the water?
It's not in the water. It's in this canyon rock thing.
Alright.
Got a lot of enemies over here, so I never had a time to check it. Fuck.
I say that because I found something in the water when I was playing. Not that area, but
yeah, I know the area you're talking about.
Really, really early on.
Okay, there we go.
Early.
There we go.
Oh,
Got his dumb ass out of here.
There's been no enemies.
Huh?
If you'd walked over here without fast travel, would it be no enemies?
If I swept the area, but I didn't sweep this area during this playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I fast traveled, I don't know if they reset enemies. I'm not sure. I don't think they do. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? It's another one? It's another one? Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't do this one. I definitely do this area. Okay. Yeah, I think it kind of would make sense if there's a dead body over here, because it's a lot of enemy activity. I found him. Fucking bitch. He's
You found the last two?
Yeah, no, well, that's one of the last two.
No.
This is Harry.
Yeah, people act like the scanning thing works properly. It doesn't work properly. Oh crap! I forgot about the freaking movies, dog. I want to go see Bad Boys. Keep getting that it's in theaters.
Right. Oop. Oop. Okay. That can't be right.
What is uncompetitive doing?
What am I doing? I'm answering a
Game
question.
Pass is back.
I'm answering a question on a Lex Friedman
Game
video.
Pass is back like it never left.
Dell Dickerson has asked a question: why can't we just unify the three forces alone and look at how the curvature of space and time interact with those three as a unified force, since gravity isn't a force, just the curvature of space and
The
time?
fuck did I step into?
If you think
What are you talking about?
has any noticeable influence on it isn't just individual particles, but everything all at once. So wouldn't you just look at how gravity is interacting with the three forces as a whole? Someone who actually
What
knows.
the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
So I'm answering.
55.
55 what, Jay?
Sentinel 55. I need to find
You
it.
regret asking now, don't you?
But I think Sentinel 55. Fuck! Never mind, I got it. Okay, Sentinel 71.
Is that going to be okay? Can I use
Yeah,
that?
I got that one too. I got a better way. I'm just gonna go through this.
I didn't have a problem asking. It's
Only
just that
Teslas.
what was being asked
95.
makes no sense.
I think I might have it, Truity. Never mind, I don't have it.
Huh?
I thought I had it. I thought I had it again. Scavenger 173. This is like fucking bingo, bro. You just calling out numbers and shit.
Hey, bingo's a popular game, bro.
73.
popular
Citizen
amongst the old
779. Citizen
Jay's old now.
779.
Game bingo.
Citizen 779. Got that one. Scavenger 103. God, bro. This shit is fucking... All they had to do is just do it in order of when you collect the shit on the game. And he didn't do that.
Why shouldn't it work?
Exile's Resolution. I think I got Exile's Resolution not too long ago. Yep. I got that shit not too long ago. Echo. I don't remember Echo. Never mind. I do remember Echo. The dolphin.
Like.
Yep. I got that motherfucker. The Believer Screams. Now that I don't think I've came across a Believer Screams. Or maybe that's the one that I'm missing.
Why doesn't it work?
It would be nice if... Never mind. I got that one too. We must find them. Yep, got that one too. Fuck. Rumblings of the Ascended. That one looks... Yep, got that one too. Lament of the Fearful. Lament of the Fearful. We got that one too. I got 3 more to go over. I felt it.
I can't be doing that.
I felt it. What? Got that one too. Scavengers. Scavenger 438. One of these. I'm down to 2 more, Truity. It's one of these. 148. 148. 148. 148. Yeah, I got that one. Shit. So it's the last one. Scavenger 390 memory. Unless I miss one. Please tell me I don't have that, because then I'll have to go through this whole fucking setup again. 390. 390. 390. Scavenger 390. Please don't tell me that. Gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. It is. It's Scavenger 390 all the way at the end. Damn. Oh shit. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, I don't have Scavenger 390. And Scavenger 390 is at the edge of right here. So I need to go where this area is right here, at the end of this. Okay. I feel better because I only had 2 chips to find, and one of them was in like literally plain sight, and the other one wasn't. Let me make sure I'm going in the right area. Yeah, I gotta go at the edge of this fucking tunnel. I'm still hoping that I collected everything else in this fucking tunnel. I mean, in this place, man, because I'm starting to doubt myself on the soda cans, because I collected a shitload doing this run, and I'm like, how many more did I not collect? Oh my god, he is right up there. He's right up there. How did I not get this one out the way? Like, what happened with this shit? Nothing happened. He was up here the whole fucking time, but what the shit? This makes no fucking sense.
Just like how you miss it, that's how you miss stuff. It's the same thing.
It's just like, you know, like you, god damn, bro. Who would have thought he was right there in this abandoned building that I don't even know if I went to? This is so fucking crazy sometimes. It really is crazy. I'm gonna just go to the end of this fucking tunnel and see if there's a box at the end, since they did it on the other little tunnel.
Against fast. Can't answer it. Can't answer it.
Okay, so there was nothing over in this iron tunnel, and we already did that and opened that treasure chest, and we already did that and opened that. So I'm fucking good in this area. I'm gonna go head on back to the ship, go to Zion, save the game, and then my next playthrough, maybe later on tonight, maybe not, I'll just go play through a little bit and get some fishing spots. But I feel like I do need to do another walkthrough for this area on boxes, because I'm not 100% sure I've got all the boxes in this area. It's big. It's a big area, and it's easy to miss shit, but I feel like I swept this place really good the first time, and today I feel like I swept it really, really good. This is not just no open world area. This is like one of the biggest wide open areas ever. And it has some secluded areas too, so this is no small feat for me to get that much out the way on my first sweep. And then on my second sweep without a guide, I got a lot out the way. I only missed 2 memory sticks without a guide. And the guide helped me with the 2 last ones, so, and they were pretty much in areas I should have double checked, but nobody's perfect. Happy about it though. At least I don't gotta worry about the memory sticks in this area no more. Okay, let me go to a new region. Go back to Zion. I still gotta go get actually, you know what? I'm not gonna save at Zion. I'm gonna go back to the Great Desert and save near the Oasis. Yep. Because I need to buy some fish from that guy. Not fish. I need to buy some worms for fishing from that guy. Probably about 10. And I've captured a lot of fucking fish, so I should be able to afford that. And probably get some fish meat. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there, so I can prep. So when I get back on here, I'll already have the materials I need to start fishing again. Damn. Stellar Blade is a fucking great game, bro. It's challenging, but I fucks with it. Love it. Oh shit! I looked at the poll again, Truity. It looks like more people saying that they like Star Wars more than Assassin's Creed. That Star Wars look dope. I don't care how woke it is. I'm buying that. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy. I believe in you.
At the end of the
Colin Farrell will star as Penguin. Batman spinoff.
At the end of the day.
I already knew about that. But where is the Colin Farrell Penguin spinoff? I thought it was supposed to come out already. Pushing that back or something. I don't know why. They better let him cook and don't do no woke shit on that. Oh, I know what happened with the Colin Farrell Penguin shit. No, I don't. I thought that was about the Batflex universe. No, it's about Robert Pattinson's universe. Comedy routine incoming. Imagine someone 360 not scoping you while diving backwards. It's gonna be insane. Call of Duty. Oh, okay. Yeah. Call of Duty. Apparently, PlayStation woke up a sleeping giant. Laugh out loud. These ex-clowns don't get it. They don't. And I hope they understand that if PlayStation does retaliate with a showcase later this summer, they're not gonna have a lot of smiles on their face.
That's a funny
What's this?
Quote.
Contains immense amount on phishing data. Nothing could be better than this when faced with monstrous creatures. Okay, I get you. This is the fishing data with 3 stars. This is the one I'll need to make it really, really easy for me to fish. So I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grind a little bit. Right now, let me go see what do I have. I have some shrimp. Okay, I got some shrimp. I'm going to use 5 shrimp. I'm going to see if I can capture 5 fish with these 5 shrimp. Because I got 35. I don't want to waste my shrimp on bullshit. And then after this, True Witty, I get to watch a movie. After I do these timestamps, I'm going to be fucking good.
What are you going to watch?
Katakis.
I don't know what that is.
It's a new movie that I just made.
Bro, why you always listen to this nigga when he says this?
There's going to be, or probably already, I fucking call it a tire. Of course. Yes, that's not what I want.
I didn't know you were going to make up a name.
I want to watch Hitman. I need to go download that, and then the other.
Hitman.
Then you really don't know this nigga at all. He makes up things all.
No, Hitman from Netflix.
I know the one.
Yeah.
The one with the guy from Anyone But You.
Yes. He got some good chemistry with the other female. So I gotta watch that shit. That shit's gonna be fucking good. By the way, I did capture a tire just now. You capture a lot of junk that's in the water. Nuclear waste, boxes, weird shit. Okay, there you go. That's what I needed. Level me up. Okay. I need to do that a couple more times and get my fishing score up so I can get the ultimate fishing device. Call me the fishing man. Yeah, and then remember that John Cena movie I saw on Amazon Prime yesterday with Alison Brie? Yeah, I got that one downloaded already. I need to watch that too.
I don't know which one that is.
I don't know what that one is either. Oh, I got the same fish again. Just grinding a little bit by a little bit. Okay. Got two more baits I can use. Even this number out. Ooh, 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 ooh. They say this one rare. This one's rare. Okay. I got you, you fucking bitch. What is it? It had 3 idea marks. What is it? What is this thing? Butterfly fish? I've captured this 2 times. Why did it have like... Never mind, because it's a 3-star fish. That's why. That makes sense. I was like, why it had 3 idea marks? Was it new? I thought it was new. And it wasn't. Please don't be trash. Please don't be trash. Please don't be trash. Okay, never mind. It was a fucking one of these fish. Okay, I don't want to waste all my fucking good fish on this shit. My good stuff. So I'm gonna use my trash strange bait and see what I can get with strange bait. I've captured some big fish with strange bait before, so it's kind of blurred out. Like, I don't know what it is, gunk or something, but it's blurred out a little bit, so it must be nasty. But I've captured some. I captured a swordfish with strange bait before. Oh shit. Oh, whatever this thing is, this one's fucking rare too. Come on, Jay, you got it. You got it, buddy. What is it? What is it? A box! Fucking bitch. A nuclear waste box? Great. Hey, we got a box. Not what I was looking for, but it is what it is. I see you trying to bite it, motherfucker. This one looks like it's gonna be difficult too. Come on. Why does it make it look like it's a fucking fish when it's just a fucking box? That's what I don't understand. That's just fucking annoying. And it's another box. Even though the shadow made it look like it was an active fucking fish. Goodness. I don't even think I've caught a fish with the strange bait since I started using it. Just boxes. Come on, Jay, you got this. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, finally a fish. And give it one more try. Star Wars is actually Starfield now. It's funny how Starfield is so outdated already.
Well, that assumes it wasn't outdated when it released.
I mean, it was, but listening to the fanboys, they thought it was the greatest fucking thing.
Well, I'll give it this. It looks better than Fallout 76.
Another fucking box. Plain box.
That's not really a good.
I know, but that DLC for Fallout 76 was way worse than Starfield.
I'm gonna use these 2 different baits 2 times.
The game
and
might
see
be
what
more
I can
fun.
get.
It looked terrible.
I actually like that new shoot that we got. That shit was, this shit's flames. This fish meat should be able to get me some good fish. Perfect. Photo mode can't come soon enough, but we all know why they're not. Why they're taking their sweet fucking time. They don't want the internet to fucking explode. That's why. They don't want the internet to explode. That was quick.
It doesn't matter once it doesn't matter once they bring this to PC. The modders are gonna do.
Oh yeah,
horrible.
you're gonna do what they do best. They're gonna do what they do best. They don't give a fuck about collecting all these outfits and playing the game the proper way. They're just gonna cheat their way through it, like they do all the games.
Oh, they're gonna mod in other people's outfits.
Oh, thanks, man, Chief to Benny. It's just for this Ubisoft stream, even though we're not covering Ubisoft anymore. But don't worry, the timestamps will reflect what we're doing, what I'm doing, gaming. I gotta get some gaming time. And I had a 3-day weekend this week, so this was fucking dope. And yeah, I am thinking about bringing the PlayStation with me to Canada, but probably not the best idea. Yeah, I would hate for my fucking luggage to get fucking lost and then PlayStation be one of the missing objects. No, I would not want that.
I weighed that for when I was going to Jamaica.
I got a lobster. Good. Capture the lobster.
I weighed that up. I weighed that option, Jay, when I wanted to go to Jamaica. I'm like,
you did.
Nope.
I know I've been saying I need to get a Vita again for a long time, but I'm definitely getting a Vita this year. I'm definitely getting a Vita this year. I am getting that Vita.
Yeah, but you have to take off your privacy, your protection, security, and all that shit to actually use the Vita.
What do you mean? Why? Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll do what I need to do to survive in the Vita universe. By the way, Ubisoft is shovelware for GameStop bins. Oh gosh, that's fucking horrible. Oh man, whatever is on this fucking rod this motherfucker is a big fucking catch. This motherfucker is huge. I don't think I'm gonna capture this one. What is this? What is it? What is it? It's fucking huge. What is that? An arrowhead? Oh, I've only captured this one time. Okay. Good shit. They like those. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. That motherfucker was tough to capture. Okay. I barely got that motherfucker. Come on. There's another one. There's gotta be another one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He about to get away. Another one. So that was my first time capturing him, so he's a new catch. Cool. So he likes that type of bait. That's nice to know. Let's go check the data for the fish I got so far. Oh, it's called a gigantic fish, but that motherfucker wasn't gigantic at all. But okay, whatever. It's seen that big. So how many fish I got? I've collected so far. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 2 more fish in order to have 20 so that I can get this trophy and then also do the rest of this fishing mission. Okay. Fuck. Love it, bro. Gotta love it. I wish PlayStation controller had more battery life to last longer instead of 2 to 3. Yeah, this controller dies a lot quicker. And after the first notification that it's about to die, it automatically dies. Doesn't give you any more warnings. So it's like, that's just crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna go swim over there, save my game. This has been a good playthrough. I feel like I got a lot out the way. Got a couple trophies on stream. Got all the memory sticks in this area. Got a shitload of soda cans. Got a new fish. Oh shit! I gotta go back over there. I was wondering, why was I even fishing in the first place? I was fishing to get my fishing score up so I could get the better fishing gear. So fishing can be even easier for me, I believe. Like, what the fuck was I even trying to do that shit for? Capture that shit 2 times, bro. I should have more than enough fishing points to buy this shit. Yes, I got it. How much Oh, shit. I went over, but it's alright. Okay. Quantity. But how many of these do I have? They don't show how many I have. Oh, I own that. Okay. Okay. Great. I got all the bait. Got some more bait. And then I possibly made my fishing rod even better. I'm going to test that out with some strange bait. Or with this bait. Let me just see what I can do with this. See how easy it is. You said yours lasts 50 fucking minutes. Oh shit, I do capture the fish faster now. God damn, you capture them motherfuckers really quick. Unless it's some trash I just picked up. Mud skipper. I got this 2 times now. Okay. Yeah, I picked that motherfucker real quick. You said Black Ops 6 campaign needs Wi-Fi all the time. Good shit.
Wi-Fi all the time. Wi-Fi all the time, and 300 gigabytes ain't gonna stop y'all from buying the game. So doesn't really matter. All the complaining y'all do, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the people gonna play that shit anyway. It don't even matter, bro. You already know how that is.
Nigga, they can make that a terabyte, nigga, and y'all still down. Go ahead and download that game.
Damn kipes.
I'm dead ass serious. People, they don't like they don't care, and y'all niggas don't care that they don't care. As long as you can get to play Call of Duty, y'all download a terabyte worth of the game and keep it on.
I got called a pony by an Xbot. I asked him, did he hear about NFL Fever and Dead to Rights? And he said no. I'm actually had those games on the OG Xbox. These guys only know the new Twitter shit. Yeah, they're not real, bro. They're not real veterans. And the more you talk to some of these people, you'll understand who's a real veteran of gaming and who just was a casual back then and is casual now. If all they played was Madden and Call of Duty back then, and all they playing is Madden and Call of Duty today, they're casual. They were casual then, they're casual now. They're not real gamers. They're just playing what they think is hot. That's a lot of people like that. Okay, I'm done saving my game. I did a lot on Stellar Blade today. Like, in a short amount of time, I did a lot. I feel like I got a lot accomplished. I still got 60% done in the game's progress, but I got a lot done when it comes to all this other stuff that I'm knocking out and about to knock out with these trophies. So I'm really happy about that. Collect all the cans. Enhance the blood edge. How many times I gotta do that? Fuck, I gotta do that 5 more times? Okay. Caught 20 different fish. I got 90% of that because I gotta find 2 more fish that I don't already have. Those 2, that makes sense. What's this one? Enhance the rechargeable. Enhance rechargeable tumbler to its max. I gotta max that out 1 more time and then I'll be able to do good on that. What's this right here? Collect all cans. Okay, never mind. I'm almost done that too. I got 41 out of 49. Activate all camps. I got 68 out of 89. Learn all skills in New Game Plus. Got information on all Notibas. I got 47 out of 67. That's weird because I fought a shitload of Notibas, so I don't know what the fuck they talking about. And were those trophies? Are those trophies for New Game Plus or what? Defeat 100 enemies. Defeat 50 enemies with the burst skills. I haven't been doing that. Oh shit, I forgot all about that. I need to defeat 50 enemies with the burst skills. I was like, I know there's another trick trophy that's not being shown. I need to pin that. Because I didn't even know I need to be working on that one. Okay. Anything else? All this other stuff has already been done. Yep, got information on all Notibas. Caught 20 different fish. I'm about to do that. Collect cans. These are all story related. And then the platinum's within sight. Okay. That ain't bad. Defeat 50 enemies in time.
It was Happy Pride Month.
Oh, okay. I need to do that too. Bro, I didn't even know. Bro, I gotta defeat enemies in Tachi mode. I gotta. Oh my god. Those are 2 tricky trophies, which are just like the hidden shit that I can knock that out no problem. I should have been doing that, but I didn't even know there was trophies for those 2 things. I was like, oh, maybe there's no trophies. So I gotta get both of those out the way. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin both of those. I can get those out the way. Not tonight though. Those are, I can do that whenever. So yeah, I'll just find a shitload of enemies and do the best big area attacks and knock that shit out. Okay. Well, that's it for me. Everybody, it has been real. We've had a great stream today. For Ubisoft, the biggest highlight for me personally is going to be, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadow, right? It doesn't look like a true next generation game, but I think the gameplay gonna be real fucking dope. And I see a little bit of food there, so that's a plus. Oh, and he has a rifle. Oh, that's dope. It don't get better than this one. But other than Assassin's Creed and Star Wars, that's it. Like, Ubisoft Showcase was dog shit. I had no interest in any of the other games that are already currently exist that they showed updates for, including that games as a service ball game where you're rolling around as a ball. No interest in that.
Wait, what?
There's a game where you're rolling around as a ball. It's games as a service title. Everybody's just trying to find the next best games as a service title. They don't even know what people want. They just keep throwing shit at us and hope that we like it.
I swear, I wonder what are they thinking when they like deliver these ideas. Like, what's going through their head? Like you roll around as a ball? Like, are you serious? That you spent years thinking of that idea and you said, okay, let's do this. Are you serious?
It's gonna be interesting. I don't know if it's a day one messing around with Ubisoft, but I am very interested in it, and I do like the setting. I think the setting's dope.
You talking about Assassin's Creed?
Yeah. That's awesome. Well, guys, it's been real. I know I've said that 85 times, but I really am up out of here. I will see you guys. I work all this week, so Thursday is going to be an evening stream. Tomorrow is supposed to be a PlayStation Legion news and updates, but I might just make it a PlayStation Legion stream. I think all the major gaming news is out the way. So this is what we'll do. I'll do a PlayStation Legion stream tomorrow. It may be more video game focused. You might see me play Stellar Blade or another game like Ghost of Tsushima as a comparison to what's going on with, that game, Assassin's Creed. But yeah, that'll pretty much be it. I don't think we have any major gaming news that's going to come out. PlayStation's done. Ubisoft's done. Jeff Keighley's show is over. The game showcase from Xbox is done. I think all the gaming news is done. I don't think we gotta have much gaming news to really nothing new that we don't already know coming out this week. But I'll see.
The only thing I can say about Yasuke over Jin is that he uses more weapons, and that's more than one weapon, and that's good.
Yeah,
at least.
I think that the next Assassin's Creed, the next Ghost of Tsushima, you're gonna see that where Jen or whoever the new protagonist will be, they're gonna use a lot of different weapons. You know, and it's gonna be very polished and it's gonna look really good. Damn, bro, get me excited, bro. I'm here thinking about Ghost of Tsushima 2, knowing that Sony gonna go all out. Fuck, that shit about to be crazy, bro. Okay, everybody. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Just plug me in about 5:30. I'll do 5:30, but I might go live at 5. And then Thursday, same thing. Plug me in at 5:30. But I might go a little earlier. Keep it plugged here. If you haven't subscribed. If you haven't hit the like button, you already know what to do. Hit the like button on your way out. And I'm going to end the poll as is. So before we get up out of here, the poll.
If you don't hit the like button, you're on Xbox.
Yeah, if you don't hit the like button, you're Xbox. But I think the poll had y'all voted that Star Wars was better than Assassin's Creed, which is very fucking crazy. Because in the gameplay department, Assassin's Creed, in my personal opinion, took it. And I also like the setting. I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan, so the setting of Assassin's Creed is more up my alley. But hey, it is what it is. It was very narrow. 52 people voted for Star Wars, and 47 people voted for Assassin's Creed out of 88 votes. So you guys did good.
To be quite fair, both have their likes.
Mm.
The only problem I do not like with Star Wars is she only has one freaking weapon. One weapon.
Yeah, no melee weapon, no nothing like that. She has a taser. I saw her. She tased somebody. She snuck up behind him, tased him, and then hit the person with the taser.
Yeah, but that seems to come from the same weapon. I don't like it.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna be here after the stream, we can talk about some stuff because there's a lot not to like. But
I didn't catch the whole stream, but I'll watch it later.
It's not worth your time.